hello, hello. How's it going? I thought I could hear some weird echo, and then I realised I had the stream open on my computer. Should be closed now. How are you doing? It is Monday, back to work. Hope you're faring well. We're back to tennis. 17 hours of ATP Tour tennis. I think there's 4 tournaments left. Let's just get on with it. Time is money. I think we did 2 tournaments and 1 match yesterday, and as good as this game is, it just takes bloody ages. And it's not even like that difficult, it's just long. Hey Smudgy, how are you? Let's put some music on before we start. Wanted to go start earlier today. I feel like I spend most streams on the weekend saying that, and then I don't do it. But oh well. I got busy watching Abby Jams playing some Soul Blazer, and I didn't sleep well last night. It was not good. I got to sleep I think about 6 in the morning, and then I woke up at like 12 or something. So I've just sort of been floating about. I did get the last of my ordered modern Mega Drive games. That's Stone Protectors. It seems okay. I don't know if it would be I need to get used to it, but the controls seem a bit weird. Hey Jason, how are you? It just seems like, you know, for like a beat 'em up, when you try and punch somebody, it doesn't quite. Oh my goodness, Debs, hello there, how are you? Excuse me. Who's serving? Is it me? We can just sit there. Let's turn this like dirge of a song off. Oh, and another one. That'll do. Let's see some tennis. You don't know what you're asking. I've seen nothing but tennis. I'm about to actually do exclamation mark depths. That's not what I meant. How are you? How's the rest of Zookeeper? And many happy returns, birthday month. I'm trying to do a backspace and it's not going. Zookeeper had an ending. It did. The ending was good. I might have to have a peek if you've still got the VOD up. I'm curious. That boss was giving me everything. Sup, great tosses. Hey Kevin, how are you? Yeah, I'm going through the Mega Drive library if you're just joining. Unfortunately, this is not a bad game. It's just that I've been playing a lot of sports recently. A lot of sports. This is the state of sports, or as we call it around here, actual content. This is tennis game 2 of 9, and it's sports game 53 of 208. They are mixed bags. There's good sports, there's bad sports, but there's always long sports, and that's what this one is. Thank you so much for the raid though. I understand it's probably stupid o'clock in the morning for you. If you need to get to sleep, please feel free. Do check out Depths though. Depths has been playing a lot of Mega Drive stuff too. So I've often been peeking in on my way home from work. Yeah, this is like endless barrage of tennis at the moment. I'm just it's repetitive. The challenge isn't even there, like not like Wimbledon, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's kind of a good thing because it means I don't have to suffer. But it's pretty easy. And obviously, this is not the playlist. This is not the music for this tennis game. I'm playing my own music. Good at your farmer's place now. There's still boxes back at the other place. You need to get moved here. Whoa! Yeah, my eyes are tired. I didn't sleep so good last night. Oops. I was thinking earlier because I was watching Deps's, I was going to say YouTube video, but that's not right. What are we on Twitch? And they were playing Zookeeper. And I was thinking, like, what is the first sort of puzzle game of that style? You know, where you switch things around, not like moving things like columns. You like just move things around. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. It's a bit loud. Because I was thinking there's like panel de pon, but that's not even the same thing, because that's like stuff falls down and then you switch it, but just like, you know, like Bejeweled. And I guess like Mega Panel is kind of like that, but it's not really. You forgot to bring 2 bags of clothing. How long do you think it's going to take to get everything else? Are you actually moving far? Or is it like same city?
15 love. 30 love. 40 love.
I don't even think there's not even that many puzzle games on the Mega Drive. Oh god.
40 15.
Wrote so much about your computer while he was holding it on a trip there. It was also a bit heavy. Oh, were you like sitting with the whole thing on in your front? Do you remember like proper TVs? Like, I mean, obviously if you're a retro person you probably still have a CRT, but like not just like the TVs that you'd use, like these Trinitron whatevers, but do you remember like the massive big TVs that you'd have in your front room? They were so heavy. I remember just, we had one upstairs in my brother's old room, and when it was time to like take it out, like you needed like 2 people to lift the fucker down the stairs. And it's like that worry, like, you know, if you drop it on your foot or something. They were huge. Even like PC monitors used to be pretty big.
15 all.
Couple of old massive CRTs. Do you have a CRT now? I'm kind of jealous. Like everybody in all their like big. I'm not in the mood for this song, and it's like 7 minutes long. What am I feeling? No, all these songs are like miserable. Let's have some uplifting stuff. You're glad it didn't get wet. Oh yeah, you've been having bad weather, haven't you? I don't see myself ever getting a CRT again. I just don't see me having the money. I was really, yeah. It's just not practical. I don't live in a house. I don't have space for things like that. I'm still rocking my TV from like 2011, this little flat LCD thing. I don't know what it is, like 40 inches, 30 something. It's good enough for me. I love this TV. I'd never really want to change, to be honest. I will have to for modern gaming, but everything and its mom can be hooked up to the back of it. Like S-Video, VGA, HDMI, D-terminal, it's all good. How do 6 2/3, thank you for the bits. Talk about how you have one of the most soothing voices as a retro streamer. Oh, thank you, that's very kind. Although sometimes I don't, when I'm in the middle of salty baseball games. Don't make me blush. You've kickstarted the event as well, the bits thing, for probably the 3rd time. So I set the wrong thing. I forgot that I actually had one on a week or so ago, I think. But I didn't do anything with it. It was just turned on. And then I made one 2 days ago, but I set the wrong amount, so I've had to reset it, and now it's reset. There we go, and it's done. So there we go. We're 6 bits towards our journey of eventually playing Sega CD stuff. Won't that be exciting? As long as there's not... I wonder if there's any tennis on the Mega CD. In fact, I don't even know like how much sports. I should look this up before I commit too hard. How much sports there is on the Sega CD. How many games are there even? Hang on. Sega CD games. How many games in total? I haven't even looked into it. 207? That's easy. That's nothing. I've already done it. $57 were Japan only, 38 were only North America, and 4. What were the 4 PAL exclusive games? If it's fucking cricket and rugby, I'm gonna scream. What was PAL exclusive? Bloodshot. It's on the Mega Drive as well. The Smurfs. Syndicate. Theme Park. It looks like there's 5 actually here. And Marco's Magic Football had a Sega CD release. I did not know that. I'm happy Theme Park is there though. That's cool. Oh, thank you for the bits. Gonna keep contributing to Sega CD games. Well, that's what I decided to do as the new goal anyway. 'Cause at some point I'm gonna have to get one of those flashcard doodads, and I haven't decided. The reason why it's at the and is there because I haven't decided which one I'm gonna go for. I was talking to Techie Rob about it a couple of months back, and I've also talked to Neon Arcade. I'm on the fence which one, so I just sort of went for the in the middle. I mean, I think the EverDrive is like $200 or something, and the SD is like $260. I'm not sure. So I think I just went for like $210 or something and convert it into yen. I was thinking the Mega SD because I've heard good things about it, but what I didn't realise was all the complications of like having to register and things. So I don't know. And also, it's harder to actually get hold of. So maybe I'll end up with the EverDrive Pro, but it's a long way off, so I'll do my research before we get close to there. But the dream is get new cables, which I need to get around to purchasing soon, get one of those cart things, and then we can do Sega CD games Sega CD games as well, because I probably won't be getting I don't know, I'll be getting a Sega CD. But it's pretty cool you can use the carts to play them on the Mega Drive. Yes, it's only LCD you have in 2008. It's okay if it doesn't have any retro connections like VGA. Yeah, my TV has VGA, it's pretty great. It's too bad the RetroTink 5X doesn't accept VGA though, because I've got like a proper VGA box and everything for my Dreamcast. But alas, I'm gonna have to get new cables for the Dreamcast to hook into the RetroTink. Me and I can play the Dreamcast off Twitch, no problem with my TV, but I can't stream it. 2.5 hours to get this location. Normally past the highway, there's a lot of traffic slowdown there. That's a lot. That's for you have to go both ways, presumably. I wonder what the Japan only games are. I bet they're all like RPGs and stuff, aren't they? Heavy Nova. Ooh, Ernest Evans. Yeah. Cosmic Fantasy Stories. Oh, there's a baseball game. See, I've never looked into the Sega CD library because I've never been able to play it. Oh, they did Arcus 1, 2, 3 on the Sega CD. I did not know that. Is that real? Oh, that's awesome. So I'm getting sidetracked now. I want to see pictures of it. It is. It's their RPGs. Oh, that's so cool. Because I was looking into Arcus Odyssey recently because I want to play it. Because it's on the Mega Drive, and then I found out that there was a whole like Arcus franchise that was on like PC 98s or whatever, and I thought, oh well, I'm never going to play those. But if they're on Sega CD, then I will. So maybe I'll do those before Arcus Odyssey then. Because I think they came out first originally. Obviously, the Sega CD version probably came out after, but it'll be like a collection. Getting TV cables for GameCube. I use my Wii for GameCube, but I'm gonna need new cables for that as well. Unfortunately, Japan uses what we call a D terminal, but the RetroTink doesn't accept that, and D terminals are basically your best component cables for at the time for Japanese TVs and stuff. My PlayStation 2, my Wii, my PSP all use D terminal cables, but they're not as... I don't know if they get used in Western countries really at all, so the RetroTink obviously didn't bother to think about it. So I will have to get new component cables for my Wii and my PS2 if I want to stream using them. That's why it's all going to be so expensive really to import all these cables, because even though I do have a lot of cables, I don't have ones that will connect. Because Dreamcast VGA won't connect, PlayStation 2 and Wii D terminals won't connect, and then I'll want RGB cables for PlayStation and Saturn and Mega Drive, which I don't have because my television doesn't support RGB. Every second we may have died. I don't know, but I think Wii's are quite resilient, aren't they? I know there's the whole brouhaha about the Wii U. I have my Wii U permanently plugged in on standby ever since that went around the socials, but it's on right now, on standby, plugged in, even though I never use it. But great design technology there, Nintendo. But as far as I know, the Wii is fine. I don't know. Last time I checked, it was okay. I streamed off it not too long ago, actually, so yeah, it's fine. I played Kirby on it a couple of months back.
15 all. 30-15.
A soothing voice. I've always hated my voice. I've grown a bit more, not fond, but tolerant of my voice since doing Twitch, because I've had to listen to my own voice a lot. You know, like editing VODs and things, and checking clips and stuff, I've had to get over it. I don't think anybody likes their voice really, but I really don't like mine.
Game won by player 1.
In my head, like, I always struggled with my voice because I was always like, especially growing up probably in the 2000s, I was always conscious of sounding camp, and to my ear when I hear it I do, but in my own head I don't. Although these days I think I've changed a bit and I kind of do hear whatever now, but growing up it was always a bit tough because I didn't hear what other people did, and it used to be a cause of frustration, but now I just embrace it.
15 all. 8.
I think it was more struggling in a time of self kind of loathing, and especially before coming out. I didn't like being identified by the way I sound. I found that rather frustrating.
Game won by player 1.
In my head, my voice sounds lower than it does when I hear it played back to me. I don't know about you, like the pitch is lower.
Lendl 0, player 1, 2.
Oops.
15 love. Out.
Damn.
30 love.
Ooh.
40 love. Out.
Sounds clearer.
40.
Yeah, I feel like I sound a bit nasally on.
4.
Your voice slurs a bit. Recently though, like, I feel like I get some when I'm talking on Twitch all the time, because I hear my voice a bit differently because of wearing headphones. So it kind of echoes a bit more. I feel like my vowels have gone to like crazy land. People say that when I go home at Christmas too, because obviously I'm living in Japan, so I'm around all sorts. I'm around a lot of international accents. I'm around a lot of Japanese people speaking English. I'm around Americans. I'm around Australians that I know in my personal life. I actually don't really know any Brits. So the only Brits that I'll hear is watching like Angel Interceptor on Twitch or Techie Rob or talking to my family back home, because even a lot of my friends back home, I don't really talk on the phone much anymore. We just message. I have one friend that I'll ring every now and then, but it's only really family that I speak to with voice. How many Japan? I've no idea. I've no idea. A lot, maybe? No, not really. But I work with people that speak English though, so my job's kind of like I live in an English bubble. It's not as high as you would... I don't know, because it's taught from a younger age. Like it's like how we probably learnt French and German, except like they have it I think they do 5 hours of English a week. So they do a lot of English, but I mean a lot of it, you know, when you're a kid and you don't want to learn something, you won't learn something. They will pick up vocabulary, and the difference is you're surrounded by English in Japan, even if it's stupid English, just like branding and packaging, decorative English. So it is there, and also there's a lot of loan words in Japanese anyway. Things like game is game and
15:30.
like start, and just lots of stuff that they use because it's trendy. So, but that doesn't mean people know anything about grammar. They just know random words. So I don't know. It's I would say that a lot of average people have very basic English. Like maybe if you're in the supermarket, the person on the cashier may be able to say like bag or something, you know, like that. I don't know, but it's not as, and it depends, you know, if you're in the city or you're in the countryside. If you're in the countryside, I think the chances of people speaking English can be much lower, but in the city it's going to be a bit higher, because most people will have done it from, and also it depends on the age bracket. I think younger people are more likely to speak some English, but even then it depends on their interests and how much seriously they took it at school. It's hard to learn at that age too, because it's so different.
40:15.
But I think it's very easy to come here for a vacation, because you'll have hotels and stuff. You're always going to be able to find somebody that can speak. I remember feeling, because I've never really been to, because I'm British and I'm used to Europe, and everybody in Europe speaks English to a reasonable level in anywhere that you're probably going for your holiday. Maybe some grandma in like the back alley of some town that you're walking through doesn't, but generally all the people in the shops and the restaurants and stuff, they all do it because it's in their best interests for business to do so, not just because of English people, but because of Germans, French, anybody on vacation. It's the language of money and commercial sales and stuff, so everybody does. But so you get used to that as a traveller, kind of get a bit ignorant. Oops. How long have I been living there? I've been here, I think 14 years, just over 14 years now. Eating grannies in back alleys. Them eating me. How are you, Sagebert? Anyone for tennis? But yeah, so like, I think you get very used to it. I don't know how it is in America. Probably, I assume people have the same attitudes. I wonder if Australia is the same way, because of being around Asia, it's maybe a bit different. I don't know. But you sort of, as a Brit, get this mentality and acceptance that, oh, everybody speaks English, so there you are. Oh, hang on. Let me just, sorry, I've put a bid on something and I've had a reply. I just want to... reply. Okay, sorry about that. I'm trying to haggle the price on something and they just replied to me. I'm like, oh. They reckon more Japanese culture has been popping up in Sydney, but you wouldn't really know. I just meant like as a traveller, perhaps. Like, where do Australians go on vacation? Presumably it's a bit more Asia-based because of price. Because British people, it's Europe. American people, I guess. I don't know, where do Americans go? In America, probably, because it's so big, but... South America? Maybe Europe? But British people, we want... I guess it's the climate's totally different though, because we're wanting to get away and go for the sunshine, because the UK is typically not as exotic. So we want to go to Spain for our jollies or whatever. But yeah, I forgot what my whole point of this was now. Oh, yeah, so basically, I've always been in countries where there's generally English, it's touristy or whatever. Or, I've been in Japan and I can speak Japanese, so I never came to Japan before studying, so I never had that culture shock of, it's not even just speaking, but not being able to read anything. Even though my Japanese wasn't great when I first came here to study, like, I could still read stuff, I could make a connection with what was going on around me. But I went to visit Korea some years ago with friends, and that was the first time I really, because you know, even in Europe, even if you don't speak French, you can read stuff and you can recognize some stuff like chocolat, you know, just that you can kind of guess what stuff is. Let me just mute this. As we move on to the next tournament. I like Todd Martin.
Player 1, 0, Martin, 0.
But I went to Korea and that was the first time where I really just felt like I can't read anything, and I remember going into this like convenience store. I'm just looking at the food and I can't read what any of it says at all, and there's no English, and I'm looking, and it's the first time I'm actually like trying to find English on something. And like going up to buy something from the person behind the shop, and he asked me something in Korea, and I've no idea what it was. It was probably like, "Do you want a bag?" or something like that. And I'm just standing there like, I don't know what to say, because I was visiting a friend who lives there, so she was just used to it, and I guess we didn't look super touristy. And also, it's just nice to... I kind of appreciate when people aren't presumptuous that you don't know anything, but in this situation, I really didn't understand anything. And I'm just standing there looking at my friend like, what?
Game won by player 1.
But that was the first time I really did feel like, wow, like, I'm out of my own water here. Like, I don't know anything.
Martin, 0, player 1, 1. Love, 15.
Do 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 do.
Love, 30. Ace. 15, 30.
Thank you for the follow.
15, 40. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 2, Martin, 0.
I'd like to visit Korea again. Actually, I really did enjoy that holiday. Although I think having a friend there made the difference. We did a lot of those escape rooms before. I feel like escape rooms have kind of exploded a bit more everywhere now. But at the time, I'd never done one or heard of one before, except like in the concept of like, you know, a video game. Or I used to play a lot of them on my iPhone, the little free escape room games that you get. But we did like real ones in Korea. They had English language for some reason. I don't know. And I loved it. So much fun. I just did one last Christmas with family as well back in the UK and loved that.
30, 40.
Does it sound like I'm from the Midlands? How do you know I'm from the Midlands?
Game won by Martin.
Where's the one thing I'd like to know about living in Japan? We're all living there. Oh, I don't know. These are like this is like trying to go back a long time.
Martin,
What is there to know?
player 1, 2. Fault. Out. Love, 15.
My accent is very warped though because I've not been living in the UK for like 14 years now. And I'm surrounded by a mixture of accents and I kind of mimic people
Love, 40.
a lot unconsciously. I think my grammar's got very distorted too.
Game won by player 1.
And you also get into a habit of speaking in a certain way to be understood by people that you're talking to, so that changes kind of the way that you speak. You know, if I start banging out a thick British accent to people, like a proper East Midlands accent to people, they're not going to understand what I'm saying. So after a long time it wears away because you just get into the habit of trying to speak for comprehension.
3, Martin, 1.
When I go home and visit family, it starts coming out again more because I'm hearing it all the time.
15,
Do
love.
pray tell.
30, love.
But also, I was never allowed to speak with too thick of an accent. My mum used to like tell me to stop and pronounce my T's properly. Even though she's common as muck.
Game won by player 1.
Ironically, my dad was from a slightly more well-spoken area, but didn't care and probably spoke worse.
Martin, 1, player 1, 4.
I think my mum was just trying to better herself.
15, love. 15, all. Ace. 30, 15. 30, all.
Is there one thing I would like to have known though?
Out. Game won by player 1.
I can't think, but if I had one piece of advice to myself off the top of my head would be find a dentist earlier. That would be some good advice. Don't wait until you need a root canal. Because I used to rely on going to the dentist. Oh, let me just get... I'm going to purchase this thing because they've accepted... Whoops. Whoops.
Player 1. 5. Martin 1.
Ooh.
Love 15. Ace. 15 all.
Yeah, I can't really think. I don't think there was much that I'd need to know. Have I played Fire Emblem?
30, 15.
Yeah, I played the Super Nintendo one.
30 all. Set point. Game and set won by player 1. Martin 0.
No.
1 0. Love. Ace. 30 love. Ace.
The first one.
40 love. Out. 40 15. 40 30. Set.
Play the 3 on the Game Boy Advance? No. No, just the Mystery of the Emblem. That's it. When did I first play video games? When I was a kid?
1 0 Martin 1.
In the early 90s?
Love 15. Ace.
Can't say, I don't know. 4, 5, 6?
30 15. Ace. 40 15. 40, 30. Game won by player 1. Martin, 1, player 1, 1. Fault. Double fault. Love, 15. Fault.
What is going on? Just hit the ball.
Love, 30. Love, 40. Fault. Double fault. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 2, Martin, 1. Love, 15. Love, 30.
Oh,
Love, 40.
why did I hit that?
15, 40. 30, 40.
Who are you? I don't know what you're asking.
Game won.
It's a lot of very direct questions. In the game,
Martin, 2.
I'm the one at the
player
bottom.
2. Love, 15. Out. 15, all.
I'm facing Martin. Yes.
30, all. Thirty, 40. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 3, Martin, 2.
It's a story mode. Well, it's career mode.
8. 15, love. 15, all. 30, 15. 40, 15. 40, 30.
Oh,
Set. Advantage player 1. 8. Game won by player 1. Come on! 1, 4. Fault. Love 15.
Ah.
15 all. Fault. Double fault. 15, 30. 15, 40. 8. 30, 40.
Not really a tennis fan, but you like more than American football. Probably like American football more to play, but I don't know. Well, no, this is quite good.
Advantage.
I don't know about what. I don't think I'd like to watch either, though. I'd probably prefer to watch American football. Enjoyed Mario Tennis. Which one? Isn't there one on the Game Boy Advance? That's the one I want to try that out. Like an RPG one.
Advantage. Player 1. Fault.
There's a golf one too, I think, that I'd want to do that Camelot did.
Out. Game won by player 1.
I think only the Game Boy Advance ones that were the ones that interest me.
Player
I think the
1.
GameCube's just golf, isn't it?
2. Love.
The Game Boy Color? I don't know anything about the Game Boy Color one. Even though there was one. I don't really know that much about Game Boy Color in general. I feel like it had such a short life. I only got a few games for it. I had Zelda, Ocarina of Ages or whatever. And Seasons. Tomb Raider.
Game, set,
Pokemon Gold and Yellow, Crystal. Zelda DX. I think that's it.
Player 1, 0, Steve, 0.
Wario Land 3. No, I think I played that on the 3DS a little bit.
15, love.
I have a few games now though. I have I got the Oracle games again and DX. I've got Sakura Taisen 2 just because it was coming with some other stuff that I wanted and I figured I'd want to play it at some point. And Tales of Fantasia.
30, 15. Ace. 40, 15. Ace. Game.
Lunar
won
Legends,
by
no.
player
I'd
1.
like it.
Steve, 0, player 1, 1. Out. Love 15.
There was. But the remake is... It's a remaster. It's of the PlayStation Saturn version. I think the Game Boy Advance version's quite different in places.
$15.30. Out. $15.40. Ball. $30.40. Game won by player one. Player 1, 2, Steve, 0.
Spy versus Spy. Don't think so. So we've had the internet. We'll get a fixed line here for a few days. Is that cheap? Because it used to be like ridiculous to do that. Especially to like a computer. Or like, I don't know, is it just free? Like, if your data's free? I have unlimited data on my phone, but I don't do tethering. I don't even know if I can. I have banked data. Hope the Master System. It's not Genesis though. That's Master System.
Love 15. All.
It's not a limited 10 gigabytes. Do you not use 10 gigabytes for your phone though, like regular browsing? So I do. I used to have a 7 gigabyte limit, and I always used to hit it. Especially like watching Twitch or YouTube. I'm so glad mine's unlimited now.
Game won by Steve.
I played a bit of Master System growing up. I don't have the same. I never had the same nostalgia though. I only had a. I had a converter, but I only had like 2 games for it, so I never really played it. I got given a converter. My friend had a Master System, but I didn't play it a lot. Use it when you're out, not at home. See, even when I'm at home, I just watch stuff on my phone because it's often more comfortable, like if I'm in bed in the morning or in the bath or whatever. And I'm out a lot because of work. Walk home from work and listen to YouTube and whatever. I mean, my phone's... In fact, am I even on the Wi-Fi right now? I've got my phone going right now, but I'm on the Wi-Fi. I just suppose when I'm at home, I can be on the Wi-Fi. Because I've got my stream playing on my phone, so I can look at it and see if it's crashed easily. And I usually take my phone with me when I go for a break.
Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 4. 1540.
Oh, am I saying it's against Fantasy Star 1? No. I don't think I'd ever even heard of it. It was really expensive, I think, too.
Ace. 30.
No, I just had Sonic and New Zealand story.
Double fault. Game won by player 1.
One of some games I remember playing. I think I played Streets of Rage at a friend's. Maybe and this Batman game.
Player 1. 5. Steve. 1.
One of the Alex Kids, perhaps.
Ace.
Not really much. Maybe one of the
30.
Shinobis.
Love.
And then I played Game Gear games which were also on it, like Lucky Dime Caper
30.
and
15.
Castle of Illusion, Sonic 2, Columns and Chuck Rock, Wonder Boy.
Set point. Game and set won by player 1. Come on!
I've played Phantasy Star before. I've been playing Phantasy Star 1 as well,
0. Player
because it
1.
had a Mega Drive release.
Fault.
I should play all of them again. Oops.
Ace. 15. Love. 15. All. Thirty. 15.
Japanese only games too, yeah? I already have.
Fault. Left. Second. Service. Forty. 30.
I think what I've done now, I've done Legend of Heroes 1.
Advantage. Steve. Deuce.
Oh, quite a few of the shoot 'em ups are Japanese only, I guess.
Advantage. Player 1.
Master of Weapon was Japan only, and it was rubbish.
Player 1. 1. Steve. 0. Love. 15. All. 30. 15. All. 40.
I do.
Deuce. Advantage. Player 1. Ace. Game won by player 1.
Which is the larger Mega Drive.
Steve. 0. Player 1.
Are they expensive in Australia? my Genesis collection. Not that big. Maybe 20 games?
15, love. Fault.
And then I got more in the UK.
All. 15, 30. Fault. 30, all. Fault.
I've just said around 20.
Out. 30, 40. Deuce.
I don't know, about 15? Sorry, it's a lot of questions right now. My brain is trying to play tennis as well.
Game won by Steak.
Maybe 40 in total?
Player 1, 2.
About 15 in the UK?
Love. 30, love. 30, 15. Ace. 40, 15. Game won by player 1.
Can't play in Valis. I like Valis.
Steep. 1, player 1, 3. Love. Out. 15 all.
Ooh, I want to get the first Valis at some point. Just a shame Valis 2 didn't come out properly.
15, 30.
You like Sid of Valis?
$15, 40. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 4, Steve, 1. Love. 30, love.
Play Valis 1 the most. I think I've only played 1 and 3
Love.
on the Mega Drive. The receiver always wins. Oh my god, you filth. Get out of here, casual gaming.
Game
He popped in to say hi, you way to bed. Thank you, how are you? If you've got enough energy to answer the question. How's Metroid May treating you? Did I spell casual right? Metroid Prime.
Steve, 1, player 1, 5.
Gonna need to play Sid of Valley, I know, yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's a game.
Love, 15.
And Valis 3. Oh, I'm gonna need another cup of coffee though. Last night is catching up on me. Tide is going good. Prime is what it's prime. Yeah, I like Prime in its own ways, but I didn't rave about it, I think, as much. I didn't play it back in the day, though. So I don't know if I quite had the same connection. I only played it probably about 7 or 8 years ago. I've only done the first one. Just mute this a minute. We're on the final now. Oops.
Player 1, 0,
Of many. It's your first play. It's not. I like the atmosphere of it, but it's. I don't know how far you are into it, but I found towards the end it outstayed its welcome for me. I thought the last like 5 hours or so was a right slog.
30, love. 40, love.
Casual Gaming's playing through all the Metroid Prime series for May. Wow, all of it? How much are you doing? Is it once, you know, the crack of May 31st or whatever and Samus goes away? How many days are in May? You know what I mean. And the clock strikes 12, Metroid's gone. I need to play Zero Mission. I love Zero. Ugh, I love Zero Mission. I think it was my favourite. I went through all the way up to Metroid Prime 2. And I think Zero Mission was my favourite. I didn't finish Fusion actually. First was all 2D Metroids, Prime is all gravy. I think I was just getting burnout on Metroid because I'd back-to-back them all, so by the time I was in the middle of Fusion I was just kind of like, oh god, like the format. All I did, Sonic Returns, Super Fusion Dread. I thought Zero Mission was just a really, really good time. I want to play Returns. AM2R? What's that?
Advantage Bluesky.
It's AM2R.
Game won by Bluesky.
Oh, it's not official? That's why. What's the AM mean? No. Another Metroid 2 remake? Oh. I've played the original Metroid 2. It's alright. I think it's quite good for the Game Boy. I think I preferred it to the original Metroid, which is probably a hot take, but that's what I said. I think it's more just I like the story and the atmosphere of it a little bit, with the baby Metroid or whatever it was. It's also a weird entry because it feels very important, and it's strange that it's on the Game Boy, but just how it links up with Super Metroid. More consistent with the GBA type. Oh, that sounds good, actually. Does it run on? Is it a PC-driven game, or is it actually like playable in like a GBA emulator or whatever? That's annoying. I'd like to play it all off, not on a laptop. If I did, I don't really play fan games though. I have not, no. I play Kirby. Kirby's Dream Land. I think Lauren have streamed it. Have they? When? Probably missed it. I saw somebody playing some Metroid thing a while ago. Well, not somebody, I know who it was, but it was like I don't even know how to describe it. So this is a totally pointless conversation. It was just a Metroid fan game and looked brutal. I don't think she had a suit on. And it seemed a bit more zoomed out than usual. That was 2021. I've not been. Lauren's that gamer chick, right? I've not been following for quite as long, I think. And I think missed quite a few of her streams. I've seen her doing Garfield and Donkey Kong. I think I pretty much I think I'd followed, but never. You know when you just don't really know somebody and it's hard to break the ice and get involved. Maybe I don't know. When you're just trying to watch someone stream, I only know her through Abby, and so I think I followed quite a while before I actually spoke up. Oh, you met Lauren first. Lauren's lovely. And I think it was January when she did the Glover stream, because I was participating in January as well, and I'd been watching Abby doing January. It felt like it was an easy way to start saying hello. I mean, I've always spoken in Abby's chat, you know, like atting and replying and laughing and stuff, but it's not the same as like that direct hello. So. But I mean, I know she's lurked here in the past. I've seen when I was like ending stream or whatever. I've noticed she's in the things. Sometimes I have a cheeky peek. We all do, right? But when she did Glover, I enjoyed that stream a lot. And then I think I've managed to catch a couple of streams because she's a night owl because of the work, I think. So I've been able to actually watch some on the weekends. Because obviously it's afternoon time for me. So that's why I never get to see you, Casual, because whenever you're live, I'm always on the subway. I poke my head in now and then, but it's like I'm literally on the subway going to work. Or asleep. Third shift, yeah. Because I think when I've raided you once or twice, it's been like 6 in the morning for me, and I'm just like, hi, bye. Because right now, I mean, what hour is it for you? It's like it's 8:30 for me now.
Love 15.
$4:30. That's not as late as I thought. It's late, but I thought it'd be later. I feel like I've mostly spoken to you. I remember a lot during Abby's sleeping times, watching crap ads and chatting. Little past your bedtime. I'm often going to bed at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning on the weekends, but tomorrow I have work, so I'll be going to bed at 12, 1 o'clock-ish. It's 8:30, this is early for me. Usually I don't go live until 9-ish when I've got work, 9:30. But I want to get through this tennis. So I got earlier and I had my dinner early and I'm just ready to do some tennis until bedtime. And then, but on the weekends I'm usually live about 9-10 p.m-ish, 11 or later. Sometimes on a Sunday I'll do an extra early stream, like maybe I'll start at 2 in the afternoon and go all day and night, but depends what I'm doing, because obviously I have to do meal prep if I'm going to do that. The only ones in there, at least one wanted to watch a show. I just enjoyed the company. It was just, it's because I think the first time I remember, well, not the, yeah, the Halloween one was I think I was off work as well for like a few days, so it just lined up really well, and I was just at home and by myself, so it was just sort of it was kind of nice. It became like part of routine, like, oh, good morning, Abby, every day, every day. Even though I missed most of it because I was asleep, and then I used to take the night shifts. Keep her company when she was flagging. It was brutal, yeah. She'd done something before though, I think, right? But it just wasn't on the same scale. But I did see the first one that was like, just went on and on and on. When, you know, when she first got the PNG Abby and the sleep thing added, and lessons were learned. I did one. Well, you were here, I think, actually, weren't you? I vaguely remember chatting to you playing Quackshot when I did a marathon last December. But, like, my god, I'm so glad Abby had already, like, done all the hard work. I was literally, like, messaging Abby before that, like, asking for advice. So I had a very easy time. The first night was awful, though. That doing my mega marathon, because the problem for me was I was so sick that weekend. I was so ill, but because I was going back to the UK in like a week later, I couldn't postpone it. So it was either I do it or I don't, and I was so ill. I was like losing my voice because I'd been sick 2 weeks before it, and my voice had gone, and it had just recovered. But the minute I started doing my marathon, my voice went again, and I had to buy like medicine and stuff. But I was very careful. I was, you know, I'd planned sleep breaks and whatever, but I was so ill. And the first night I slept like shit because I was just like stress sleeping the whole time. Like waking up and checking my phone, like, oh my god, like, have I been like banned or something? Something stupid, even though I got some people to watch it. But it was a long event. I think I ended up doing, I think I started on Thursday night and ended Sunday night at like 5 AM. It gets a bit Truman showy. It was kind of a bit weird to just, even though it's not like a camera in your room, but it just felt like I'm just always on. I enjoyed it though, it was really good fun. It was also nice because I wasn't doing this format where I'm trying to finish games, I was just playing games that we'd already finished before, so it was nice that none of the games had any level of hardcore commitment. I could just enjoy them. If I thought about doing a January event before that one popped up. I liked January mostly because I'm not really into doing very formal sort of events that are a bit like cliquey and stuff, especially when it's really off-brand. Because like I play Mega Drive stuff, that's what I do all the time, and that's what if I don't play like PC games or whatever, and it would just be way out of like my radar to do so, off-brand if you will, and it just would feel a bit forced. But January meant I could just play a Mega Drive game, and also it was only a one-off thing for like an hour, you know, and it didn't have that. It wasn't interfering with my schedule. Like I didn't need to end. I just did my hour and then continued, even though it was no longer my time slot. But I still carried on playing Sword of Sedan. I had a really nice stream, met some new people, and then and also didn't feel I needed to raid anybody in particular. I just raided whoever. I can't remember who I did raid that night actually. I think there was nobody on because the way it lined up with the schedule. I think I'd planned to raid Big Tour, but he'd already finished. So don't even know what I did, but it was a good time. I mean, like I said, I ended up watching that gamer shit because of January, so.
Love 40. Game won by Mushta.
You see very short streams. Yeah, you're on a lot. I mean, I'm on a lot, but you're on earlier than me. Make sure you see you around, of course. Have a good sleep, casual. Thank you for popping in. We're like ships in the night. One day I'll catch you for more than 5 minutes. But I feel like we meet up in other people's channels, and I realise I'm still talking to you. Go to sleep. Good night. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, living on opposite sides of the world, that's how it goes. I find with me, like, with America, I mostly watch American streamers, but don't get the networking interaction with them in that way. Like, some American streamers pop in, like, G to the next levels here, because he's an early bird and wakes up, well, sorry, they're an early bird and wake up early. Abby often used to not be asleep, still, although that's changed now, she's got a job. So, I do see some people, but usually, I don't know, people are asleep, because I watch a lot of late night American streamers who are now gone to bed. And I never get to raid them because they start so late. Unless I'm doing some sort of crazy long ass stream. Whoa! I feel like there's a weird dead zone in English language on Twitch anyway, like between probably around about now, to be honest, and 2 or 3 hours before, leading up until about another hour or two's time. I don't know where all the Australians are, to be honest. I feel like there aren't that many retro Australians. Every time I look through retro, it's just kind of, a lot of it's Russia language, you know, streaming in Russian, so I can't really watch. Koreans. And then random weird channels of just streaming like nothing, like 24/7 plays and stuff. I'm surprised there's not more Australians on. I'm not usually on quite yet if I've been working. I'm usually still... I'm trying to get like washed and set up at this point in time. I mean, there's some early bird Brits that are starting to stream around now, I guess. Angel's on at the minute. Angel's an early bird, though. Techie Rob's usually early when he does weekend streams. I mean, there's a whole wave of evening British streamers that I never watch because they stream at probably about 5 in the morning my time. So I'm either asleep or going to work. Is ATP man or women? It's man. But in our lore, Jodie Foster has snuck into the tournament. But now it's an all-man... I mean, at least in this video game, it's all-man. I don't know if the rules changed or anything. In the manual, it mentioned that as well. When I first got into streaming, I got up at like 5 AM. I mean, I have a job. I couldn't ever do anything like that, and personality-wise, I would hate it. It would be more sensible, though, I think, like living in Japan, if you want to hit those so-called better hours, maybe, but I don't think about it too much. The way I slice it is that if I was to try and get up earlier to stream in America prime time, that also just means that there's probably going to be a lot better people, better choices. So I guess just because you're on when it's more popular doesn't mean people are going to be interested. Let's stop separating the men and women's leagues aside from like mixed doubles. I didn't know if they'd just done like maybe a women's version, for example. What if they're mixed tournaments? But I mean, is there the equivalent of ATP for women? What is ATP anyway? What is it? Tennis. Bola. Can't remember what ATP stands for. But there's another game on the Mega Drive called Wimbledon Championship Tennis in America, I think, and just Wimbledon in other countries. It uses the same engine and graphics and stuff. It came out a year or two before this one. That one has women in it. It's just based around, I think it's just based around Wimbledon. And so you can choose to be female or male characters, but this one is focusing on it's got the license for the ATP tour, so there's no women. Although I feel like the sprite for my character looks like, except for the fact that they're not wearing a skirt maybe, looks very much like the sprite for the woman that I played in the other one. The Women's League is WTA. Women's Tennis Association then? So what's ATP stand for? Association of Tennis Professionals. So women aren't professional then. Okay. Got it.
40, 30.
I think there's a better hour though, but it lets both UK and US watch. Yeah. But I sometimes think a lot of Twitch's streamers watching streamers is a huge part of Twitch. So if everybody else is streaming at the same time, then they're not watching as well. Because I'm not watching anybody right now because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be watching Angel Interceptor, but I'm here right now. But she usually overlaps in different ways to me. She's usually on before I go live, so I'll usually watch for a bit. Sometimes I'll watch your stream, Jason, before I go live. Tennis games got good until the PS2. This is a good game. This is good. This is really good. If you like tennis games, this is a big recommend. It's very well made. It reminds me a lot of like that vibe of Virtua Tennis. The controls are just really good, and you don't need to be very skilled to just pick it up and get on with it, I think. Although it's hard to say because I did play Wimbledon before this one last year. I put 30 something hours into Wimbledon and that was brutal. It took me ages to beat the AI, so I don't know if I've got transferable skills, but I just feel like this one's a lot more forgiving with the AI. I don't know why I'm hitting that. But this is a very good game. It's just that I've been playing it for a very long time now, and it's got because we have to do an entire year of tournaments and then do the ATP Tour Championship. And obviously I'm trying to brute force through it. I've only played... This is my second tennis game on the Mega Drive though, so I can't compare. There's only 9 in total though. So I can't really compare if this is the best tennis game on the Mega Drive or there are going to be better ones. I've heard good things about Pete Sampras tennis. There's what's the other one called? I've got to play at some point. Who is it? Somebody Capri? Jessica Capri? Jennifer Capri? Tennis, but that's a reskin of a Japanese tennis game, I think, called Grand Smash. Some sports that may have never got like volleyball. Well, there's one volleyball game on the Mega Drive, but I've not played yet. What I've done so far, whoops. Is that I personally don't feel like the football soccer games are very good. I don't think they got good until probably maybe 3D era. I don't like the genre anyway, but I have not been enjoying the Mega Drive soccer football games yet, and I've done 14 of them, and I've yet to find one that I've found ones that were less painful, but I feel like the J-League final stage was the best one so far. Mostly because it had good music. I think baseball's okay. Depends on the game. It can be very bad and very good. Basketball is very mediocre at the moment. I haven't done NBA Jam yet. I've been saving it. I grew up with NBA Jam though, but I don't remember it. I remember liking it.
30 all.
Golf's a good time. Not sure about ice hockey.
40 30.
Damn it.
Deuce.
I could probably agree without playing golf.
Advantage player 1. Game won by player 1. Mooster 2 player 1 5.
Damn.
15 love.
I think a lot of sports games too. I think sometimes sports games can almost be better in this era because it was a lot more common for them to be more arcade-like than trying to be realistic.
30 15.
Then I think a Zoop. I was not keen on Zoop. I liked it in theory, but I thought it was a bit too much. What did I say about Zoop? Let me have a look. You can read. I wrote a mini review. You can read it if you want. Where is it? It will be in here. Should be on that list. But for me, I think of Zoop. I like the idea of it, like it's a cool puzzle concept, but I think the video game needed more content for the casual single player. It gets too difficult too quickly. You know, by about stage 5 it's already getting to be like hardcore, and I just think like if you'd bought it as a game and and you know you spent like $30-40 or whatever on it, there's not much to do. Really, like I wanted another mode. Like, let me mute this music because we've just finished the championship. I wanted another mode like flash columns or something, or a puzzle mode or something like that. But just the 2 modes that it had, you get to like stage 9 and it becomes like insufferable. Good music though. It's just a mixed bag for me. It's like a cool puzzle idea, but I don't think the video game did very good justice to it. So I could barely get past stage 10, which is when it starts to just repeat the background version, the backgrounds. I played up to I finished stage 9, which was the last one that you could select from the menu. And then I did stage 10 and checked, and it started to just repeat the same background, so I just called it a day. But it was oh, and also the game was broken, actually. I remember now, the game was pretty busted because it would just like be RNG to whether power-ups would appear or not, and I found like the game often just would have no power-ups at all for like 20 minutes, and then if you hit reset on the cart, it's like it almost just refreshed the RNG, and then you suddenly get loads of them. I just thought it was very room for improvement. Right, so what stats am I going to go for? Because I did find that it was getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to do all of them. I probably don't need surf control all the way up if I've got to make a choice. I'll stick with that. Stockholm Open. So we've only got 2 tournaments left, and then we're at the World Championships. I've got to get my points in. I mean, there's been very minimum challenge so far. Stockholm Open, here we come. I am gonna go stick the kettle on first though, so I shall be back. We're approaching hour 19 of tennis. Hey Fishy Ash, how's it going? I think there's three events on the calendar. I don't know if it's what the final tournament is, if that's the end. I think that would be the last tournament, but I'm not sure. I think there's 2 tournaments and then the championship. Because the manual suggested that you have to... I don't know if everybody makes it to the ATP one. I think it's only if you're at the top. But I mean, I am, so it's fine. Nice bank holiday. Oh, yeah, happy birthday. Carlos Costa.
Player 1, 0, Costa, 0.
0 Costa. Shall we listen to... Well, just something nice and chill. That'll do. Bit of NBA Showdown theme music. Oh, we're in a totally new location. This grass is different. Why is it like different colours? Is it supposed to be wet? Is it wet? It is. It's wet, isn't it? Is it wet?
Love 15.
Maybe. Looks like there's a splash on the ball, unless it already had that and I just never noticed.
15.
Right, the Brave Tomb Raider again. I like it. I don't really have a... I didn't have a problem.
30, 15. 8. 40, 15. 40, 30.
Motion sickness. Yeah, I don't struggle with motion sickness. Fortunately.
Game won by player 1. Costa, 0, player 1, 1.
Surely if it was wet though, it would be splashing as we ran across it.
Love 15. Out. 15 all. 30, 15. Fault.
Let's blow my nose. Oh,
40, 15. Game won by Costa.
he's a little bit spicy then, old Carlos Costa.
Player 1, 1 Costa, 1.
That Stone Protectors game arrived today. I'm not sure how I feel about it. The graphics are nice, but when you like walk up and punch and attack people, it feels like you got to get very close to them. And I was struggling to not take damage.
15 all.
And it's got these weird charge attacks that you hold to press. It looked really nice though, the graphics. Actually, like, I don't know what year it was supposed to be released, but it's got to be late.
15, 40.
Kind of wish it supported 6 button though.
30, 40. Ace. Deuce.
It's kind of, I don't know. I guess they wanted compatibility, but more games should have supported 6 button. Like this could have, but it doesn't.
Advantage, player 1.
I mean, when did the 6 button first launch? It's got to be about 92, 93. 93. Huh. Apparently Garfield Caught in the Act supports the 6 button. I had no idea. Bizarre. And Pinocchio. Shinobi 3 supports it too. Oh, I've read about that actually. I think it's secret. Wait, the Lion King supports the 6 button? I did not know that. Wonder what it does. The Lost Vikings. Toe Jam and Earl. Supposed to come out in 94. It came out in 93. January. Oh, you mean Stone Protectors? When did it come out on the Super Nintendo? Is that 94 as well?
Advantage, Costa.
94 makes sense for the graphics. If not 95.
Deuce. Ace. Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1. Costa, 1, player 1, 2.
Same kinds of SNES version did. Probably.
Love.
And it'll be when the TV show was on as well.
All. 30. 40.
Oh,
30, 40. Out. Game won by player 1.
I'm kind of excited to where this game's gonna go though. Probably won't be as good, but like Wimbledon had nice ending screens and music, so I'm hoping this will have something interesting when you win. Although I don't think the music sounds good as Wimbledon's.
15, love. 30, love. 40, love.
That's rubbish.
15. Game won by
I don't know how I'm gonna rate this one, you know, because I feel like I'm gonna have to just give it a temporary rating and wait and see, because I kind of want to give it a 10 out of 10 at the moment, or a 9, a 10, because I'm feeling like this is probably going to be the best game on the Mega Drive for tennis. But I don't know, maybe Pete Sampras is better, we'll see. And if it is, then I'd bump it down. So take your coffee, got a ton of it. You sure like your fancy coffees. That means people know you. Whoops. Pause that. I'm trying to pick up my own coffee. Whoa! Not making that. Oh. Deuce.
Advantage player 1. Fault. Deuce.
This AI is definitely harder.
Advantage Costa. Deuce.
What is this music? Sounds like... Oh, it's a Glay Lancer.
Advantage Costa. Deuce. Fault.
Although I kind of feel like with its easiness, it's not as sophisticated as Wimbledon was. Like, I'm really not using any other strokes than just the C button. I'm never lobbing it. I don't really need to.
Out.
Damn!
Ace.
Crap.
Advantage Costa. Game
Shit.
won by Costa.
Do 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 do.
Player 1 for Costa 2. Love.
Sneaky.
15 all. Thirty 15. Forty 15. Ace. Game won by player 1.
And everybody here is wearing green. They've got different colours.
2 player 1 5. Out. 15 love.
That was out. Why did you hit it?
15 all.
Oh,
30, 15. 30, all. Out. Set point. Game and set one.
maybe it is worth hitting the B button sometimes against this AI. Maybe try and force them into an awkward swing like I just did.
Player 1, 0, Costa,
Do,
0.
do. Oh,
Love 15.
shocking.
30. Ace. 15, 30. Ace. 30, all. Ace. 40, 30. Deuce.
C button's getting really clicky.
Advantage Costa. Ace. Deuce. Advantage player 1. Game won by player 1. Costa 0, player 1, 1. Ace. 15, love. Out.
Out.
15, all.
Whoa.
30, 15.
Damn.
40, 15. Left, first, service. 40, 15. Left, first, service.
Why?
40, 15. Ace.
You arse.
Game won by Costa. Come on!
Yeah, come on.
Player 1. 1 Costa. 1. $15 love. Out. 30 love. $30, 15. $30 all. $40, 30. won by player 1.
Woo!
That was out! Yeah! Costa, 1 player 1, 2. Love, 15. Out. 15 all. Fault. 15-30. Fault. 15-40.
Oh,
30-40. Game won by player 1. Yeah! Player 1, 3 Costa, 1.
still tinkering with the audio from yesterday.
15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Ace. Game won by player 1. Costa, 1 player 1, 4.
What's this? Oh, this is arcade mode ranking from Mercs. Interesting songs that I'm like, oh, what's this? Always come on when I'm not serving.
Love, 15. 15 all.
What was that, you plonker?
30, 15.
Do, do, do.
30 all.
Sounds like some 90s pop song.
Forty, 30. Game won by Costa. Player 1, 4 Costa, 2. Ace. 15 love.
Birthday cake to boot. Very nice. Copies are damn limited. I'm literally drinking Nescafe Gold instant coffee. It's fine. Cheap and cheerful.
40 love.
I like my Nescafe. With milk. And no sugar. I always used to have sugar in coffee. I hit a certain point. It's just after I'd moved here, I think. I used to buy little sugar cubes here because it was easier. And then I reached a point where it was like I ran out of sugar cubes and I couldn't be bothered to go to the shops. So then I just drank a couple of cups of coffee without it and was just like, I don't even miss the sugar. It was just felt like I'd been culturized into the idea that you put milk and sugar in hot drinks. One or two. It's because, you know, it's like, do you want one lump or two? Not, would you like zero? And now I don't really care for sugar in coffee. I find it just makes it too sweet. You got Aldi instant coffee. Such a basic bitch. Moomin Mama, how you doing? I would have probably drunk Aldi coffee when I was a student, though, because that's the shop that was near me at first. Oh no, Jason's not in the UK. But at work, I drink Nescafe at home because I feel like that's a place of pleasure. I treat myself to a Nescafe, but at work I'll just drink any old shite, like whatever's cheap in the supermarket own brand, or I also drink, I think it's UCC, which is not necessarily a bad brand per se, but it's just, yeah, I prefer Nescafe, I think. I just buy the cheapest coffee for work because I'm drinking it for functionality, really. Whereas at home I'm drinking coffee because I enjoy it. And I'm addicted.
Player 1, 0, correct team, 0.
Doom, 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 doom.
Ace.
Bum, 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 bum,
15, love.
I wish I had all the games that my friends used to have when we were kids that we used to play, because it's like one of my friends had Earthworm Jim. I wonder what he did with it. Like, I bet a lot of them, my friends that had these games, don't actually care anymore and don't want their games. I wonder if they sold them or if they just have them in a loft somewhere. But I would like them. I should ask my friend actually if he's still got any Mega Drive games left and does he want them. Like my friend that had like Road Rash 2 and I don't remember what he used to have, the Road Rash 2 friend. Sonic 3, I think. Maybe Sonic and Knuckles.
Won by player 1.
Oh, I think he had some Micro Machines, and maybe I think he had a hockey game. Maybe golf.
0, player 1, 1.
So it's not even about what tastes best. That's gonna be a familiar taste to it. I don't know. I just like what I like. Because I tried the different Nescafes as well. I just find it slightly thicker. I don't really like the Nescafe. They call it Excella here. You know, the black powder Nescafe. I prefer the ones that are like looks like granules.
15 all.
There's a Nescafe. Oh, I read your comments in the wrong way round. There's a Nescafe in hand. You choose to go if you don't have anything better. I think what else that friend had. Earthworm Jim, perhaps? Maybe Aladdin. Everybody had Aladdin. Nicely for fraps. See, I don't even do that. Oh, he didn't have Roller to the rescue. No, sorry. Thank you for the sub, Maria Rosie. Has it been 2 years already? It's been a pleasure. How are you? How was Treasure Gear? I am jealous of you sometimes, you know, playing all these interesting Japanese games, and here I am playing ATP tennis.
Player 1. Game won by player 1.
I went for a break yesterday in the middle of tennis and actually was lurking on your stream. It's almost like more interesting than my own. When you were doing the unboxing, when you were opening it up and looking at the manual. I got really pissy about my copy of Treasure Gear. I was really, really annoyed. Because I'd been waiting on it for ages, and it was just one of those cases where the seller said it was in good condition, and it wasn't. It wasn't bad, but it's been resurfaced, and the side is slightly smoky. Part of me wants to rebuy it, but I know I won't. But I'm just annoyed because I've waited so long watching it, and when I finally got it, it was like, you know, because it's like I specifically chose you. There were other choices I could have had, and it was like, ugh. I hate it when sellers don't quite say how things are. Can't decide if you like it or not. I probably enjoy it, I think, to a degree. Any old cozy crap, to be honest. You did. I never get round to streaming anything that I bought, that's the problem. And then fan translations come out or whatever and I just lose interest a bit in doing it. It works though, you know. I think sometimes you need to check yourself a bit and just be like, for God's sake, it's like a game from 1997. Does it work? Yes, it does. But I just worry when stuff's been resurfaced. I worry that they've shortened the lifespan on it. That way, I worry because they discolor eventually, and I worry if they'll eventually discolor to a point that they're unusable. Because they are covered in a chemical, and they don't really clean the chemical off. You get all that white gunk in the middle of it and stuff, and over time it sort of discolors, and I just think it can't be good. And they've also basically shaved off a layer of the plastic, and you don't know if it's been resurfaced twice, you know? How many times has it been resurfaced? How many shops have taken... Because I think a lot of them resurface first and ask questions later because they don't want to deal with the refunds. So if it's got any scratches, they'll just resurface it without even testing if it needs it. Because a lot of my PlayStation 1 games that haven't been resurfaced are scratched and they run fine. Scratches don't... It depends where the scratch is and how deep it is. Literally 3 dungeons, presumably the final dungeon. I mean, it might just be... If it's randomly generated or something, maybe that's the pull of it. The replay. How many PlayStation games would you say you have at this point, Yorose, roughly? The hell was that? Game set? Oh, this is from a baseball game. Okay, that was part of the song. I thought tennis just got serious.
Game won by player 1. Correct team 0, player 1, 5. 15, love.
If I should do another stream sort of challenge.
15, all.
You've just counted 93. I don't want to know how many I've got. Core. I've got more than 93.
15, 30. Full.
They're all slim cases as well. It soon creeps up.
Double full. Set point. Game and set. Won by player 1.
Core, blimey.
Player 1, 0. Krickstein, 0. 15, love. 30, love. 40, love.
Don't even know what you do with that many physical games. You'd figure it out. 93 isn't that much. If you buy games a lot. I mean, how many games do you have in your Steam library?
Game won by player 1.
200, there you go. It's easily done. But yeah, you gotta have somewhere to put them, I guess, is the big difference. I love this music.
15, love.
I don't know.
Full.
I'm probably embarrassed to say how many PlayStation games I have. Let me have a quick peek. It's hard to tell though because compilations get split up differently, but I do have it recorded. Oh, not as many as I thought. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. Wow, you got a lot then, Rosie, actually. Apparently I have 290 PlayStation games. But that will also include some digital ones, and it will include, like, any compilations will include each one individually. I have more PlayStation than Sega Saturn though. In fact, PlayStation is the largest in my collection. I mean, some of them are just like right old random crap that just took my fancy in a book off, and it was 300 yen. So that's when it just goes like. I mean, I picked up something last year called Evergreen Avenue, which is like a visual novel romance thing, and it was literally just because it was 300 yen. It was in lovely condition. I looked it up on YouTube in the shop for a minute and thought, sure, I'll walk home instead of taking the subway and get this Evergreen Avenue. The question is am I going to play it? I don't know.
Out.
I'll try.
15, all.
I was on a visual novel kick as well. I get like that. I get like in a mood and a mode, and then I go a bit overboard. I was like playing visual novels. Speaking of, I've never finished. I just was struggling to get comfortable to read the TV. I think I'd do better with it portable. I was just looking at my data on the website I use to log stuff, which isn't always accurate. Count them separately. Trying to think what compilations there are on the PlayStation that I have though. I mean, I've got Raiden, Project Raiden, which is Raiden 1 and 2, so that's 2 games.
Player 1, 2, Krickstein, 0.
Not sure now. So I think I've got more compilations on the Saturn. Kind of curious what PlayStation games you have now.
30 love. Love.
20 PS1 games.
15.
I bought the bulk of mine probably about 5 years ago. Mostly when I noticed prices were starting to go up.
Game won by
Because they were always so cheap, and then once they started to go up it was like a scramble. Still is. I never used to feel the urgency. I just used to be like, I'd just be like, oh, I want to play Gram Stream Saga. Let me just go in the shops and see if they've got it. And then, oh, they do. Okay, I'll have that. And it'll be like 600, 700. Probably paid about 1,000 yen for Gram Stream Saga about 6 years ago. I don't think that one's gone up much since. And if they didn't have it, then I'm on Amazon on the marketplace and just buying it. I didn't used to think too much about it, but then stuff went up, like Xenosaga Episode 1 and 2 on the DS. I remember seeing that all the time for like 500 yen, but because I hadn't played any of the series yet, I thought it's just silly buying this game when I haven't played Xenosaga 1, 2 or 3 yet. So then I was playing Xenosaga 1 and 2. I haven't finished 3 yet, but I was thinking, oh, I should get that Xenosaga Episode 1 sometime. And I'm like, oh, I don't see it in the shops much these days. And then I saw it in this shop for like 9,000 yen, and I was like, are you fucking serious? So then I'm like checking my phone for the online prices, and I'm like, oh no! What happened, Xenosaga Episode 1 and 2? Why are you so expensive now? The amount of times I've looked at it in a shop and put it down again and thought, you don't need it right now, buy it later. I did that with I think Ease 2 as well on the DS. I remember seeing that, but it was like I wasn't even sure I wanted it because it's just the same game and I played it elsewhere. And putting that down. Alas. But I eventually stopped putting things down and just was like, if I see myself playing it in the future and it's cheap, then let's go. let's go home.
Player 1. 4 correct team. 0.
I've said before, but I'm so glad I went through the Ease series when I did, because I played Ease 5, the PlayStation 2 one. I wanted to play it and I had to hunt it down, but fortunately I got it before it shot up in price. Because it ain't cheap these days.
Love.
I'm just gonna wash my hands a minute. I feel like getting clammy. I'm just gonna leave the game as it is. I'll be a minute, but I'm also gonna blast some ads while we're going, because they're coming up in a minute anyway. Okay, I'm back. You've only got 2 compilations. FF Anthology and Ark the Lad. Oh, you have the Ark the Lad thing? When did you get that? Did you get that at the time or more modern? I had the Anthology. We had it imported before PAL. Anthology, that didn't come out in the UK, did it? We had Anthology because none of them came out in the UK. We imported it because my brother wanted to play them and so did I. And we got the other one as well, Chronicles. And then later on they did release them in the UK, didn't they? They did, no, they did do was it? What did they call it? Chronicles for PAL. They did Origins and Chronicles, I think, in PAL, and in America it was Origins, Anthology, and Chronicles. Anthology was 5 and 6, wasn't it? Because in the UK they released 6 on its own. Much later though. So we just bought them again because it was easy to play the PAL versions. Because my brother's PlayStation had a chip thing that could let you do import, but my PlayStation had a disc magic thing, but it just was a bit awkward. Didn't work very well. Actually, no, I had an error. There was a proper bug. I think it was the disc magic thing. The songs. I think it was Final Fantasy IV. When you did the disc swap on the import game, it had a big error where you couldn't open any of the chests unless you stood on the right side of them. But in the game, some of the chests are like facing walls and stuff, so you can't actually reach that side in order to open them. So there were certain chests we just couldn't open at all. But it worked fine on my brother's chip PlayStation. So it was just some bizarre error that was occurring with the disc magic swap, and I don't know why. I wonder from a technical point of view like what was going on there, but it was just a thing. I could play the game, but just couldn't open treasure chests.
15 all.
Unless I was able to stand in front of them. Do another wheel play today, tennis 2.5 hours. This is nothing. I played it baseball for like 7 hours the other day.
Match point. Game, set, and match won by player 1. Player 1, 0, Martin, 0.
So she's playing fighting games when it's done well. It's also not that draining. I'm able to talk and stuff. It's not as bad as Wimbledon, that was intense. Like a lot of the time I can autopilot a lot of this. And it's the mentality too of like the more I get done today, the less of it I have to play tomorrow. I don't want to, like, ideally this will be 1 more stream instead of 3.
40-30.
If I just did one tournament to stream, it'd take ages, you know. This is stream 5. Probably would have been it would have been about 11 streams otherwise. Maybe the actual content of this game. So I want to do RBI Baseball 94 because that was the whole point of doing the RBI series. I didn't expect Tony La Russa to be the ball ache it was. I want to do RBI 94, but I don't think I want to do any more baseball games for a while. I'm done for tennis after this, I think. There's only 9 tennis games anyway. So there's only 7 left. So I could play like one tennis game every 100 games now. You know what I mean? We're okay. I would like to do another. I want to do maybe the FIFA, more FIFA, just to get them done. I don't like the football games, the soccer ones, so I would like to get closer to done with those for good as I can, because I just they're a slog for me. They're a bit of a ugh. I don't want to play. Basketball. I think I'm good. I wouldn't mind maybe doing the first of the new whichever it is, the NBA Showdown series. I want to do NHL hockey. The first 2 in that series, because one of them is a revisit, and I want to well, they're both revisits, and I want to clean them off the spreadsheet. So 2 hockey games I would like to do, I think, or 2, I think. That's what it was known for. And also, EA did their EA Sports thing, and they primarily were developing for the Mega Drive, and they would port to the Super Nintendo, if at all. So, and EA were a powerhouse. They were churning all sports, pretty much like most of the sports genres out annually. Like they had their Madden series, they had their NBA series, they had their FIFA series, they had their NHL series, they even had Tony La Russa. Do you know what I mean? So like they're banging one out every year. That's just one company, and then Madden will be making a fuck ton of money. So then all the other devs are like, well, we want a piece of that pie as well, so let's make our own like American football game. It's just how it goes, isn't it? And then you got and also you've got different countries that want to make their own version of a sports thing, because you've got the American baseball games, but then the Japanese will be making their own baseball games and soccer games based on their teams. So there's just a lot. But I mean, other genres, there's a lot of other genres too. There's a lot of awful lot of shoot 'em ups. 53 shoot 'em ups. You know, that's a quarter of the amount of all sports games, if you don't count racing. Yeah, I'd like to do 2 more hockey games, 1 more baseball game, maybe 1 or 2 more football games, 1 more American football game maybe. Yeah, platformer's a bit vague though, what is a platformer and isn't, but... And then I think then I'm probably done for playing sports for a bit. Or at least I will reach a place where we'll probably just do every 10 games, maybe do another sports game or something, you know what I mean? Just try and weave them in a bit better. I just was feeling really, really self-conscious that we'd not done many sports at all, and I was feeling like we were burning through platformers and shoot 'em ups. And it was getting a bit like, oh god, what the hell am I going to be playing in 2 years' time? Absolute load of nothing. So I thought, let's just slog a bit. But then it got addictive, because the more of them I've done, the more I'm like just like while I'm in the mind frame and feel like I can do them, let's go, you know what I mean? Like, let's just get them done. But doing Tony La Russa has really just was like, I'm fucking over it. Like, that Tony La Russa game really was just like, I'm so done. I've had enough.
1540.
No, I don't, and that's why I was going through it.
Game won by player 1.
Oh, and I need to do Tough Man contest as well.
Player 1 for Martin. 0.
It is and it isn't. The problem with baseball is just that it can potentially be really long, just because the seasons are so long. And some of them, they're really hard to learn. They're really hard to win. Because it takes a while to get used. They've all got their own bloody physics and stuff. Like, you have to get used to the batting, which is different from game to game, and then the fielding is a bit more awkward, and it's just a learning curve sometimes. Like Roger Clemens and Tommy Lasorda both took me hours before I could win a game. Tony La Russa only took like 2 hours, I think. Roger Clemens was nasty, yeah. It was long.
40-30.
Baseball Stars 2, 20. Everybody talks about 2020 Super Baseball. The RBI ones were pretty harmless though, but you didn't have to do entire seasons on those. It was just play everybody once and done, and they were really easy. You could scum the pitching so that they would always miss. That sped that up a lot, because I didn't lose any games in RBI. Because that's the other reason where baseball drags, is because a single game takes about 20 minutes, roughly. On most of these, it takes about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and then you'll get to like the 23rd minute and lose, and it's like, fuck's sake. That's the slog.
Martin 0, player 1, 5.
Powerful Pro Games, what's that? Baseball.
Double fault. 15 all. Ace. 30-15. 30 all. Set point. Game and set won by player 1.
There's on the snares. Oh. When did you play that? Or what did you play that on?
Player 1, 0, Martin, 0.
There's some real good stuff though that I'm really looking forward to. Like, it might sometimes seem like we're in endless sports hell and purgatory. Which one Japanese stream this? Well, why is it a shame? You've seen me streaming Roger Clemens. Why don't you say to them it's a shame that you don't play Roger Clemens MVP Baseball, because I've seen a British streamer play it a lot. That's what you should be saying. Maybe they're just sick and it's actually a bad baseball game too. Really cute art style. Oh, is it the one with the big heads?
30-15.
I think I know what they look almost like Lego, but not, if you know what I mean.
40-15.
Yeah, maybe I do know. Yeah, almost like Rayman big head people. I know what that is. At the Hudson one.
Martin 0, player 1. 15, love.
But there's lots of exciting stuff.
Ball.
You know, there's going to be some really cozy evenings with things like Theme Park, which I adored Theme Park on the Mega Drive when I was a kid. I'm saving that. Actually, Nervous Harpist redeemed it, but bugger her. I'm keeping it for later. They've not been in here much for a while anyway, so they won't mind anyway. I'm saving that for a rainy ass day. Maybe in game 400 and something when it feels like it's been a while since we've had something nice and chill. A part of me would like to get Theme Park on a cart. I didn't even check actually. Does it work? I'm curious. Is Theme Park universal? If I got a PAL copy of it? Have a look. Because I would love that. Oh, I'm just seeing the box cover for Theme Park, and it's got the Alton Towers campaign. That's so adorable. Let's have a look. Region, technical information for the Mega Drive. Oh, America and US are the same ROM in a car. Excellent. Does it have region lock-in? No region lock-in. Excellent. Anybody wants to get me a Christmas present? Theme Park. There we go. I might have a look, see if I can get one on eBay or something around Christmas time and pick it up. Because that would be so cozy. Because I never owned Theme Park. I played it off other people. Yeah, Theme Park was so good. And mine, like, I'm sure, you know, it was amazing on the PC or whatever, but I played it on the Mega Drive so much. I love Theme Hospital as well. I need to get that on the PlayStation, but I just don't want to play Theme Hospital in Japanese. I want to play it in English, but I can't. Theme Park World, I never played that one. Yeah, they are. I forgot Theme Park was EA actually. I wasn't sure who did it. I thought it might have been. Isn't it Bullfrog? Is it Bullfrog Theme Park? Who published Populous? Was that EA as well? Usually, but it's not just the region free, but like whether it's I've lost my trail of thought. Theme Park didn't get a Japanese release on the Mega Drive though, I don't think. But with EA, they're usually universal. Like they're not even about region lock-in, it's usually just the exact same ROM in the same cart for all regions as well. Because most Mega Drive games that are like before 1993, 94, I want to say, are region free anyway. But they often have different ROMs inside, like the PAL version and the USA version, and PAL versions it can be a bit temperamental when you play them on 60Hz Mega Drives. But EA is usually pretty good about it's just one cart, one ROM. Even the Japanese versions are often still the same ROM inside, but it just depends. James Pond 2 has its own Japanese version. It has a different splash screen at the start. If I was a complete loon, which I might be one day, I would get the Japanese James Pond 2 as well, but it's basically the same game. and I don't need it because I own James Pond 2 twice already. I don't need it 3 times. Hey, Mac. The only time you need something 3 times is Mac. How are you? Do you remember playing it low as you never owned it? Must have rented a bar. What did you play it on? Bugger?
15 balls.
Syndicate I had on the Super Nintendo. Wasn't optimized, yeah. That's what I always check. Just, you can check on Sega Retro for the technical information, and I always check if the ROM is US, European, or if they split them. If they split them, then I'm a bit more hesitant about playing PAL. But they do also tend to say whether something works or not. Because I've got Taz Escape from Mars, which is a PAL version.
30, 15.
And it's different. It's a different ROM from the North American one. However, from what I've looked at, it seems like it's it plays as intended, regardless of machine. And the PAL version is just slower, I think, with optimized music. In fact, no, I'm not even sure if the music's optimized. I think it's just how people get shafted, but I don't know why they have their own ROM. Aladdin's not optimized, and apparently that's, is optimized, and apparently Aladdin is bad. You can't play PAL Aladdin on 60Hz Mega Drives because it speeds everything up. Because they, I think they optimized the music, so if you play it on a 60Hz, the music will be too fast. PAL only, and really doesn't play well at 60.
Advantage player 1.
Because Fantastic Dizzy is fine, that's the same in any cart, I think. But obviously, the dream is playing PAL games at 50Hz, really, when they were probably intended that way. Craft Glitches and Crash. Roller to the Rescue is the same ROM in America and Europe carts. I would rather have a PAL copy for my own, just because that game is very special to me. I mean, I don't want every game ever made, like ever, but I do want Rolo because it was special. But if I was to get it, I want the cover that my childhood remembers. SNES, you think? I never played it on Super Nintendo. Now the music is.
40 love.
Not that it had much. Same with theme park and things. I want the PAL boxes because that's what I used to look at all the time as a kid. The North American boxes look very strange to me because I never saw any. Although EA boxes tend to be their own thing.
Advantage player 1. Game won by player 1.
My PAL copy of Batman Returns will work as intended, apparently,
0 player 1.
which is so very lucky. Oh, I forgot to check whether Mystic Defender works. Do I own Mystic? Let me see. Does that work? Because I know it's got multiple revisions. I don't even know what mine is. I mean, obviously it's not regional. Region coding. Oh, that's the Korean one. Huh. Wait, is Mystic Defender changes depending on region then? No, it can't do. I'm sure it doesn't. Apparently it's not region locked anyway. Huh, maybe it is the same ROM in a car and it just changes based on your Mega Drive then. I'd have thought there were too many changes for it to do that. And also I presumed it came out in the West later. It seems like it didn't though. Not much later anyway. So they must have done the whole sprite redrawing and everything well in advance. Elites are a 95-96 PAL exclusive and region locked. They were EA. Yeah, I'm not going to play those. I'm counting them as NHL 95 and 96 because as far as I can tell they're the exact same games but just with Swedish teams and Swedish language. I have my limits. Because there's also two NHL, was it whatever the first one's called? NHLPA, or, no, NHL Hockey, which is the first one before they probably got the license, I think. And that is NHL Hockey in America, but in Japan and Europe it was re-released, it was released separately without the license, I think, as just EA Hockey, but I'm not going to play both. I'm just gonna treat it as one game. I mean, I might showcase it for out of intrigue, but I'm not gonna go through the tournament. The only sort of exception I've done with that is things like Marble Madness I'll be treating as two different games because they're two different developers, they're two different releases, two different countries. I consider those different. Same with Clax, they're two different developers. It's not the same game at all. What about Clax? Yeah, I think I said that before a few times. I was tabbed out sorting out Windows Media Player. But yeah, they're not the same game. And I was on the fence about doing, because also I haven't, obviously there's Tommy Lasorda's Baseball, there's also the Japanese version, Super League. They have different team names, different voice samples and stuff, but I don't really see any value playing both of them. They're exactly the same game, just tweaked. The only interesting one is there's Super League 91, which was reskinned and changed into, I think it's Sports Talk Super League or Baseball or something, I don't know. But that's quite changed, but I don't know. I'll see. I'm going to look at more footage and see the difference, but the Japanese one has like no music and just like weird drum chant stuff on it, and it's all Japanese teams. The Western version is, they've redrawn all the sprites and made them Western teams. It's quite a heavy makeover. I didn't realise they were two different games actually from looking at lists, but I mean I didn't realise they were the same game, but they are. There's also there's John Madden 93 and then John Madden 93 Championship Edition. Now I am going to treat those as two separate games because they were released in the same country with two different releases, so I kind of feel like that is more its own thing. Even though it's basically the same game but just with different teams. Well, I'll see. I mean, John Madden isn't even a painful experience anyway. It's pretty easy going to finish. It doesn't take too long. It takes about 5 or 6 hours usually for a Madden game. And there's also there's the NBA tournament kart thing. NBA Jam.
Out.
And there's also
40, 15. Fault.
I did the J-League game. I didn't really play them both though because they were the same game. I might do that with Madden, I'll see. I did J-League Pro Striker 1 and then J-League Pro Striker 1 Kanzenban, which is just Perfect Edition, but it's exactly the same game, but it just has some adjustments to team names and new pictures and data and stuff, but it plays the same. So I think I did a tournament on the original version and a league on the updated version. I just called it a day because it's not the same credits.
15, love. 30, love.
So it's hard with the fix the bug. What bug? It's hard to make calls on sports games about when they're finished and what is complete. Like, do you just do the big mode? Do you do other modes if they're significant? Like this one I picked career mode because it feels like it's the meat of the game. But I might also do the legendary tournament too, just to see if there's a different ending.
Pioline. 1, player 1, 2. Love. 15, all. 30, 15.
And like I'm not counting Mystic Defender twice either, even though it's got like different graphics and a different title and whatever. But what I will be counting though is Decap Attack and Magical Hat, because they have like totally different stories and every single thing in it is just totally changed. And also just because I've never played Decap Attack and I'm curious, because I grew up with Magical Hat. You got Magical Hat? I need to get Magical Hat. We had it when I was a kid, but my brother sold it. But I've never played Decap Attack.
Love.
All I remember of Decap Attack as a kid was watching. So I was kind of too young for video games when we had it. I didn't have the skill set and didn't know how to do it. I used to watch my brother a lot, and I remember watching him fighting the kangaroo boss and getting really pissy at the ice levels. Yeah, I guess it had some presence in the UK on the import scene for some reason, or just in shops. Maybe it was cheap. But, like, I don't know why we had it. Like, my brother just got it from a shop, I think. And maybe it was in magazines, because it probably came out quite a bit before Decap Attack did. And maybe it had a good reception, and platformers are kind of, you don't need to be able to read to play them. But apparently it was just around in the UK a bit, Magical Hat.
Pioline. 1, player 1, 4.
Oh, and our Mega Drive was an Asian Mega Drive model, so it just worked. Unless maybe we got it with the Mega Drive, I don't even know. I always thought we borrowed it, but apparently it was actually ours, but my brother sold it. I thought we borrowed it, and then that's why we couldn't have it later. Maybe that I was lied to. Maybe my brother told me we borrowed it, but actually he sold it. Ba-da-boom.
40. Fault.
Still don't. There's a TV series, but I don't think anybody's... I don't know if anybody's translated it. I don't know if there's a demand.
30, 40.
I watched a brief bit of the first episode. It's kind of shit.
Game won by player 1.
And I've never met anybody in Japan that's ever heard of it.
Player 1. 5. PO lead.
And it has a horrible song. The theme song is just wretched.
15.
So it sounds like out of tune. Although it's kind of grown on me. Ba 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 ba. I like the music in the game though. It's in my playlist somewhere.
30. Love.
Do, 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 do. How much magical hat do I have in this playlist? Only 2 songs. Maybe we can add some more. Do do do. Do do do. Magicado, magicado. It sounds better on the Mega Drive than it does on the TV show. Anyway, let's get back to this. I like this song. What's the other one? I've seen one episode. Magical Hat. How the hell did you come across that? I didn't even know it was a cartoon until I was looking it up, like probably about 6-7 years ago, out of curiosity. But it's on YouTube, it doesn't mean you stumble across it.
Won by player 1.
There's lots of shit on YouTube. I've seen it on YouTube, but I was looking for it. It's not. It's hardly popular.
0. Player 1. 0.
I will watch it before I play the game, though. But I'm gonna buy the game. I want a physical copy of Magical Hat. That is for sure.
15. All.
It'll be weird because I haven't played the game. I don't think I've played the game since moving to Japan. I think I went through the game on an emulator, probably in the
15. 30.
2000s. Maybe.
Out. 15. 40.
So I didn't read any of the story. God, I had no idea what it was about.
30. 40.
You know that the Capital was based on. Oh, okay. That yep, the back was it. See, I mean, I guess suppose you're the same, but it's kind of. I feel very bizarre that most people. The trivia is like, did you know that Decapitate was a reskinned version of this Japanese game that was based on an anime? But like for me, it's like. I know Magical Hat as a game, like I played that as a kid and then I later learned, and I used to read Decapitate in Sonic the Hedgehog, but I had no idea what the game was. I'd seen pictures of it in the magazines, but it looks nothing like Magical Hat, so I never made the connection. And I used to read the comic strip all the time in Sonic the Comic because it was a really popular storyline that they did for some reason. Decapitate was really popular. And so I used to read it all the time with like Chuck the Head and all that stuff. So I knew all about Decapitac in comic form. And then at some point, like when I was older, I had learned that Decapitac was actually just Magical Hat, like reskinned for the West. And I was like, huh, okay then. Because I somehow, I don't know, like, I didn't know anybody that had Decapitac. I never saw it. Yeah, I remember it in the comic. They kept pushing it really hard, but none of my friends had it. I've still never played Decapitac much. I played it on the the PlayStation 3 Mega Drive collection. It's on there. I played it to unlock the trophy. So I think you had to do like the first 4 or 5 levels or something and get like I can't remember what it was, the requirement, but I played enough to get the trophy and then I turned it off. I don't really like Decapitac, to be honest. I don't think the game is amazing in general, and I think the art design of Decapitac is not appealing for me personally. I'd rather play Magical Hat. And the music, I don't think the music's very good in comparison to like what we just listened to, because you've got like what it'd probably grow on me though if I played it. I think it's bias of no nostalgia. Oh, this is alright though actually, isn't it? But it's just a bit spooky. It's not terrible though. I'll probably like the soundtrack more when I've played the game. Oh yeah. I've heard this before. Yeah, it's the kind of music. It actually sounds quite good. I take that back. But it sounds like it's probably better in context. But it's very spooky, it's not very easy listening. Oh, this sounds like Telena. Yeah, it's like you've got that, or you've got you got this. I find this much more chill. This is much more me. It was fan subbed. Bizarre. Maybe people the video game made the link. Cute 80s anime charm to it. It's just more colourful, like the bosses and stuff. The kangaroo boss and is what I remember, and then the ice levels later. I kind of want to play now. It was fan sub, so that was pretty fortunate. Was it though? Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, game won by player 1.
It's weird it had a game though. I wonder what really sort of came first, or if it was like a game and anime.
Player 1, 2.
Like planned to be both from the get-go or what, because as far as I'm aware it wasn't a particularly very popular show, so it's a bit weird that it got a game made on it.
15 all.
Sate your curiosity and probably lots of others. The English dubbing? What English dubbing? Oh, Transformers? I was going to say, Magical Hat didn't have an English release, did it? I don't remember watching Transformers too much. I remember the music. I thought that was a Western show. Or is that a different show, Transformers Headmasters? I mean, I presume some of the animation was Japanese. What's Transformer Headmasters?
30, 40.
Oh, I can. Okay. Was Transformers Japanese animation? Like commissioned?
Advantage, player 1. Out. Game won by player 1.
Bum, 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 bum.
Player 1, 3, Pioline, 0. Love.
Well, so in the third and fourth series of the Western version, they changed it. Huh? They used to do that a lot. So, I mean, Dogtanian was Japanese animation, and Mysterious Cities of Gold.
Game won by player 1. Pioline, 0, player 1, 4. Oh.
Well, a lot of the animation will be different too, because I mean the Western stuff. When you go back and look at some of the Western stuff, I presume it's, I don't even know. Maybe I could be wrong, but I feel like My Little Pony, was that Western animated? Maybe it was Korean. I don't know. But a lot of those, like, you know, the toy line shows and stuff. Oh, I love this song. I seen it yesterday. A lot of the toy line animation stuff, like when I was a kid, I didn't notice, and it was totally acceptable. But you look back at it now and it's like pretty piss poorly animated.
Game won by player 1.
You know, we like go through like, oh, when we were kids, like things were better, like kids TV shows were so much better. I mean, they were, but when you look at them, they're actually like, oh god, some of the quality of the animation sometimes is like, yikes, that's bad. Like cheap. Actual episode, yeah.
Player 1, 5, Pioline.
When you're a kid, you don't. But I mean, when you're a kid, you don't notice things like that, though. So, like, you could argue, does it matter if the animation isn't all that? I used to watch Popples. I fucking love Popples. I think they brought that back recently in CGI on Netflix, and it looks gross.
15 all.
I only ever watched the same 2 episodes of Popples, though, because I didn't watch it on TV. I watched it on a video that we had. And I watched them so many times. It was like this little girl going to the library, she'd take a book back. I found the VHS that it was on. It was called like Favourite Bears or something. It was a UK VHS that had like Care Bears on and Popples and Sylvanian, the cartoon series of Sylvanian Fantasy. Oh yeah, Thundercats is another one that's... Thundercats isn't as good as you remember, I think, if you watched it at the time. I tried to rewatch. I used to love Thundercats when I was a kid, but I don't even remember it now. I tried to rewatch it and I was like, ooh, it's not as epic as I remembered it being. Thundercats. Oh! I had the sword when I was a kid. I got it at some fair. It was probably a knockoff, and it had a little like torchlight in it and a plastic thing that went over the top. And I used to hold it up all the time and pronouncing Thundercats. And I used to use. My dad had these bean poles for growing beans, and I used to take one. I used to get right bollocking because I'd break them, and I'd try and launch myself like Cheetah and snap the pole in half.
Game, set, and match won by player 1.
That Cartoon Network Thundercats Raw. We don't know. It didn't happen. I saw a clip for that and I just thought, what the hell are you doing? Make another IP. Stop cashing in on shit and make your own IP. So gross. It's just nothing to do with the spirit of or energy of the show. Thunder, 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 cats. We're at the final already, and it's Michael Chang yet again. He's always here. I haven't watched Teen Titans. I don't really watch modern kids cartoons. I've never really been asked. Unless it's like maybe Japanese. Even then, no, not really. I like magical girl anime, I guess, but I don't watch a lot of anything. I think I stopped watching kids shows in the 2000s.
Game won by player 1.
Babysitting your little brother. See, I watched stuff with my niece, but that was in the 2000s and then stopped. So
Chang 0, player 1.
2000s cartoons. Yeah, no, probably not. Oh, where am I?
Ace.
Oh, we're over there.
15, love.
I was watching Dragon Ball in the 2000s, Dragon Ball Z. Because it was on Cartoon Network. And I would have still been watching like Dexter's Lab, probably a little bit. More late 90s for me though, that stuff.
30, 15.
Oh, I love Gem. I didn't watch Gem as a kid. I got into Gem in like my late teens. Obviously, you know I love Gem because it's my bits alert. And my raid alert has Gem in it.
Ace.
I wouldn't say I was a super Gem fan. I've never watched the entire series. I just love the movie. You know that condenses it? Truly Outrageous, the Gem movie. I've seen it so many times. And I love the songs. She's Got the Power is amazing. I've seen bits of the series, but I've never made it all the way through. I should watch it though. Maybe I'll watch one in bed. Because they're all on YouTube, aren't they? Because nobody cares. Well, the Misfits, their songs are better. Or bitter. Can never quite work it out. We're gonna get her. I assume it's better.
Player 1, 2, Chang 0.
They did the live action, didn't they? But I never watched it.
Love.
I used to like British cartoons though, like Animals of Farthing Wood, and oh my god, this will be only people of a certain age. And I wonder, did you have this in Australia, Jason? We had a show called The Dreamstone. I loved that show when I was a kid, and I've totally forgot it existed until very recently, and I looked it up, and the ending song, like Better Than a Dream, oh, it was so good. So I listened to it and it just it gets me emotional, that song. I don't really remember the TV show too much though. I just remember the ending credits because it's this little green character thing, and he's like floating around in a bubble while the music's playing. He used to come on like ITV, I think, in the mid-90s. Ozzy Osbourne's in like an episode of it or something, I think. But it was of note because it was mostly, the soundtrack was all done like the Philharmonic Orchestra. It's all free on YouTube as well. Now they have an official channel for Dreamstone. I keep meaning to revisit it and watch it. I've watched the first 2 episodes again, but I don't remember it. You know when you watch something once as a kid and you haven't watched it on video to death, so you don't really remember it anymore? That's like the Dreamstone, but I definitely watched it. And I remember that there's bits that I do remember was the villain, which is this like giant like lizardy dragon looking thing, and he just sits on a throne all the time, and he would pick people up and drop them in this pit with these like crab things in. It was terrifying. And he talked in like a really low, distorted, filtered voice.
Ace. Game won by player
And he
one.
was after the Dreamstone.
Chang. 0. Player 1. 3.
But I think it's one of those shows that I don't think had a big thing about it after it had aired. So it would be literally just people of a particular age watched it on the TV and nobody else knows it. Because even like my sister, whatever, I've asked them like, do you remember this show? And they're like, no. Like, I used to watch it. They're like, I vaguely remember you having it on TV, but that's it. But they would have been like, you know, working or busy or whatever. But I used to watch Green Claws as well, which is very niche 90s British kids shows. I used to watch Noah and Nelly as well, and the Skylark, which I never really hear anybody talk about. It was the same animators, I think, that did Rhubarb and Custard. I'm not sure. And I used to watch Noah and Nelly and the Skylark. I used to rent it from the video store over and over again. And Dr. Snuggles. And does anybody know Dr. Snuggles? Like, if you watch it now as an adult, it is absolutely batshit. It is like a trip on like LSD or something. It's so weird. It's like this pokey old man. I think it's a German show originally, but then got dubbed into English. It's like this professor inventor person called Dr. Snuggles, and he's built a rocket ship out of like a barrel or something, and he lives with his animal friends, and he builds a robot called like Matilda Junkbottom, and he visits this old lady and who's got all these cats, but one of the cats is from like outer space or something. And there's like sheep that live in the sky. He goes on his rocket on adventures. And there's like a camel called Woogie, I think, that lives in the sky and wears a fez hat and drinks tea all the time. It's very weird. Some kids shows used to be just like that though. Like Magic Roundabout and stuff. I remember there was an episode where it's like the river has all dried up and he's got to find out what's happened to the river, but the river's like actually like an anthropomorphized thing, so it's got like a face and arms, and it's like ran away because it's scared. I can't remember why, but it's like scared and it's gone off to this like cave or something, and he's got to convince the river to come back. It's so weird. I used to love an episode of it that was about this balloon race that they did. Should have been a Dr. Snuggles video game. I don't want to what? I don't remember what that was about now. Or watch what, Gem again? Animals of Farthing Wood is pretty tragic. I showed my nephew Animals of Farthing Wood over Christmas. We were watching the death count of Animals of Farthing Wood.
Set point. Game and set won by player one.
You had Animals of Farthing Wood? Did you get the magazine? We used to have a magazine as well. I had every issue. And there were books though, like maybe, I wonder if you had the books too, because it was based on some children's books. I forgotten who wrote it now. Savage Animals of Farthingwood. It used to come on BBC. The books, yeah. Who's it? Colin Dan, I think it was. I never actually read them, but I had them. I had a lot of books as a kid, but that I didn't read. My mum, I think, was always trying to encourage me to read. I remember trying to read Moss Wall. Is it Redwall? The Redwall series, Brian Jakes, which was like all about animals. And I tried to read Moss Flower, and it was really long for my age, and I gave up. I've heard they're trying to do something with the Redwall series now, like a mini-series or something they're going to try and do.
Chang, 0, player 1, 1. Love, 15. Salt. Out. Love, 30. Salt. Oh. 15, 30. Salt.
Oh.
30, all.
Funny though, because I don't think Animals of Farthingwood would be able to air today, because it's just too. It's really intense
30, 40.
for kids.
Salt.
Like, it's just constant death and despair. Like, most episodes are very depressing.
Out.
Even if nobody dies, it's always just like losing hope almost every episode. Obviously, the series will usually end well, but like, you know, as they step over like 50 carcasses and finally reach like White Deer Park or whatever,
Player 1, 2.
whoever's
and
left,
0.
the survivors. It's like Watership Down, which is really bad too. Although, Watership Down is like quite graphically bad. It's quite disturbing. But I feel like Animals of Farthingwood was like weekly misery. And so you really got to love all the characters and stuff, and then you'd be in like season 2, and like, I remember, right, spoilers for Animals of Farthingwood, but I honestly can't believe anybody would care on Twitch, but like, I remember I was so upset like later on, I think it was season 2 or 3, when Badger died of old age. And one of the moles just got eaten, I think, or something. Or went down a hole and never came out again.
15, 40.
And Fox's son, Bold, got killed. That was really sad.
Out.
And crawled all the way back and died in front of his parents. After going rogue on his long journey. It was so sad.
Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1.
But it was also compelling viewing. As a kid, I loved it. I used to watch it over and over. I recorded them all as well.
Chang, 0, player 1, 3. Love, 15.
down.
15 all. 8. 30, 15. 30 all.
Oh, that was totally off. I wasn't even trying to smash
40,
it.
30.
Last one you watched was Wander Over Yonder. I've never heard of that.
Out. Deuce.
See, I never even saw anything like those Last Airbenders. The Last Airbender, which I heard everybody bang on about. I never bothered with it. I think I was just of an age where I didn't really care so much anymore. Probably would enjoy it. I don't watch a lot of TV anyway. I meant to watch more of the Castlevania series, but I never did. I saw the first series, thought it was okay. There's that Tomb Raider animation these days, but I don't know if I want to watch it or not. I watched the trailer and thought it looked shit, to be honest. Just not... the characterization of Lara, I didn't really get it. I like my old school Lara Croft.
Advantage Chang.
It's like even the film, the modern Tomb Raider film, I watched it and it was just, wasn't like it was bad, but it was just like, it was just so, like, whatever. I'd watch a sequel. I kind of wanted her to grow up a bit though, she seemed too immature. But I'd give the benefit of the doubt of one movie. It seemed like it was more trying to be based on the reboot game anyway. I need to finish the modern Tomb Raiders though. I only played the first one and some of whatever it's called. Not Shadow, the other one. Rise. I had thought at some point I might just do a Tomb Raider series run on Twitch, but if I can play them all. The only ones I struggle with are like PSP and DS.
Chang. 1 player 1. 4. 15 love.
I mean, technically I've actually already done Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, 4 on Twitch a long time ago. Those were some good times. I kind of want to leave it a bit longer for that reason. I wouldn't mind playing the modern remaster things as well.
4. Double 4. 30 all. 30, 40. Goose.
Oh my god.
Advantage Chang. Out. Deuce. Advantage Chang. Deuce. Advantage Chang.
Piss off, Chang.
Out. Deuce. Advantage, player 1. Ball. Game won by player 1. Player 1. 5, Chang, 1. 8. 15, Love. 30, Love. Championship point.
Come on, championship point.
Game, set, and match.
Woohoo!
Won by
Another
player
tournament over. Tournament champion. Save that game. Right. We've only got potentially 10 more points in the entire of this top game, so maybe we should make them count. Let's have a huge trophy between all our Oscars. Hey Jamesy, how are you? Choices though. Maybe we should go for control a little bit. See if that'll help. How many we played in all 9 tournaments. Some people declined. My god, Jodie Foster got $2 million! Can I be a professional tennis player? I want $2 million. Making progress. Yeah, look, we're in November 1st of the Paris Open. The year is almost over. Aren't you sad? This is the second to last tournament, I think. I mean, we could. What the hell is going on with the UK in this? Like, Scotland's huge, and the bottom bit it looks like an. Like, what is that? It looks like some like goblin squatting with his arse hanging out. That is a very strange United Kingdom. Ireland looks a bit disjointed as well. Looks like a goblin, like about to eat something. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't look good. And I am not sure what is going on with, like, what is it, Sweden and Norway? Like, something's going on up there. What is this, Europe? Like, it's only 1995. We did have maps, you know. What the hell? We win a tree from Paris? We've been getting into Sentai talk shows lately. I think I was re-watching Power Rangers actually recently. I should continue with that. I was trying to get ready to play the video games. So I was going through the Power Rangers things. It was drawn using a hot air balloon.
15 all.
Drawn from memory. By an American. No offense. Balkan Skull. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near.
40, 15.
I was posting about it on Bluesky. I should continue my long post of Power Rangers threads. I just haven't watched an episode in a while.
Player 1.
Do do do.
McEnroe. 0. Player 1. 1. Love 15.
I think that's all I ever seen. I did watch I remember watching an episode of Master Rider and thinking it was shit as a kid. And also, I think I vaguely remember VR Troopers and I didn't care. I didn't bother with that either. And Big Bad Beetleborgs. I just remember the music from Big Bad Beetleborgs. Are you studying Power Rangers? I am, yeah. I'm refreshing my memory of it. Because I used to watch Power Rangers religiously as a kid, but I was just enjoying watching it, especially as an adult, because I can totally see where they're making all the cuts with the Japanese footage now. It's shockingly, like, hilarious how bad the splicing is. Because it's a totally different quality of camera. And you get, I remember I was watching one episode where they were having an international food festival in the school, so they had all these different stalls with food on it. And then later in the episode, the monster of the week was like this gluttonous pig thing, and they had to defeat it by, and it had eaten all their weapons. Obviously, this is going off the Japanese story now. Because in the Japanese thing, there was a pig thing that had eaten all the Power Rangers' weapons. So then their solution was to feed it a really hot chili to make it vomit, which is already existing in the Japanese footage. And so then they're back to the American thing with the international like food festival, and then they're like, let's take all this food, and so they take their food from the international food festival. And the only reason I realised that they made this entire plot line of the school having this festival was because in the footage of when they fight the pig, they have to throw all this food at it, and they're throwing sushi and like a cake and something else, and it's like, so you shoehorned in that entire plot line of this international festival just to explain why the Power Rangers have got sushi in this fight sequence. I'm just like, it's so good like that constantly, and they're blatantly like they're just in the middle of like Tokyo. It's crazy. There was this other episode where this girl character has been kidnapped in the show, and she's like just this white American girl with like brown hair and pigtails. And then it cuts to the scene later on where there's like monster things like picking her up, and it's just, you can literally pause it and just see it's just a Japanese little girl. And then it'll cut back to like a close-up of this American girl. It's just so funny. But as a kid, like, no idea. You watch all the scenes of Rita Repulsa, and she's a Japanese woman. Her mouth is not moving at all with the English dialogue, and they often use a lot of scenes where she's not facing camera. But as a kid, I was absolutely oblivious to all of this. I genuinely thought that was Rita Repulsa, like, speaking.
Player 1, 2, McEnroe, 0.
And you don't even notice, like, they'll be in a fight scene. There was one bit where they're in a theme park and they were fighting this guy. You can see right behind him, like, Japanese signs and stuff, but as a kid, I guess you just don't notice things at all. Wouldn't understand. I remember because obviously it's pretty much well-known trivia now that people have said, like, did you know it was a Japanese show? But I remember discovering that fact, and it would have been probably the early 2000s, mid 2000s. I don't know, like in the internet days. I was looking it up, I think, or something, and then I found out, and I felt like horror, like the wool had been pulled. I was like, I was bamboozled as a kid. I had no idea.
Love.
And then I discovered that it was other shows too. It was all of them. It was like Masked Rider and even Big Bad Shitty Beetleborgs. These are all the computer games of figures. I didn't have the games, but I played the games on emulator in the late 90s, like one or two of them. My Power Rangers love was fast and deep. Like, it lasted about 2 seasons, and then I was over it. Pretty much by the time the movie came out. I didn't watch the movie in the cinema. I watched it on the TV, the first movie. I watched a little bit of it on the TV, but I already felt when the movie was on TV that I was already growing out of it. I did not have the figures though, because they were so expensive. I wanted the figures. I didn't get them. My friend had one. He had the Megazord, and I was so damn jealous. I got one figure. I had the Yellow Ranger, but it was a rip-off bootleg Yellow Ranger that we'd bought at some, like, I think it was at a garden centre. It was not official Power Rangers, but it looked close enough. And I had a Yellow Ranger, little plastic figure thing with a gun. And I was so happy. But it was not real.
Love 40.
And I think you press the button and its mask thing lit up.
Game won by player 1.
But I used to watch the show. I can't remember what it was on. It used to come on at 8 o'clock, I think. On some channel in the UK, it came on at 8 o'clock, and I don't know if it was like Sky One or the Children's Channel, or if it was on like ITV. But it used to come on something about 8 o'clock every morning, and I used to watch it before I went to school. Because I didn't live too far from school, so I could walk in about like 15 minutes. So I used to always get up, have my breakfast, and watch TV at 8 o'clock before school, and leave at like 8:40 or something. And when I was very young, it was Power Rangers every day.
30-15.
And it used to come on after school as well on some other channel that I remember watching it on.
40-15. Game won by player 1. McEnroe 0, player 1, 5.
I remember watching it up to Lord Zed taking over as the villain, and I never really liked Lord Zed as much. I stuck around with it for a bit, and I pieced out before all the Ivan the Ooze, whatever it was. I liked Rita Repulsa. And also they changed the lineup, didn't they? And I forgot all about that, but they changed the Red Ranger and the Black Ranger. Because they both quit. The actors, I've later found out, they were trying to negotiate pay and it didn't go how they wanted, so they quit.
Set point.
Who was it? The Red Ranger and the Black Ranger, Jason and Zach?
Set point.
I cannot remember who they replaced Zach with.
And set one
Wasn't the
by
Red
player
Ranger like half Asian? Or Asian? Kind of reminded me of like Brandon Lee or something.
player 1.
Who was the Black Ranger though?
McEnroe 0.
And then the Yellow Ranger died, didn't she?
Out.
in the 2000s, I think. I think she quit too, if I remember. I was watching an interview with the actor that played Zack and the actor that played Jason on YouTube, and they were spilling the tea on it all. It's kind of sad, really, because they were very young, especially Jason. He was like 17, turning 18 when he began filming. So they kind of took advantage of him, not paying them enough for how much money they were making as a franchise. Because after their first season, it was like Power Rangers was just a huge craze. There was merchandise and everything, but the actors weren't getting that much money. So I hear.
Love 15. Love 30. $15.30. $15.40. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 2, McEnroe, 0. Love. Ace. 30, love. Ace. 40, love. Game won by player 1. McEnroe, 0, player 1, 3.
Oof.
Love
That was
15.
exciting.
Love 30. Fault. Ace. 15-30. Fault. $15.40. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 4, McEnroe, 0. $15, love. $30, love. $40, love. Game won by player 1. Yeah! McEnroe, 0, player 1, 5.
I'm gonna do this run today. I can't. I'll have to go to bed for work. Otherwise I would. We're getting very close. I won't have enough time. I'm going as long. I'm at the moment. I'm already thinking of putting something else on in a minute, just to wind down for bed. Like I don't know, just banging on Castle of Illusion or something for 40 minutes, but just to play a video game. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm just seeing how long I can be bothered. Like you know, every little bit I do tonight is a little bit less tomorrow. I would like to finish this in the next stream, but then again, I also want to do the other tournament mode to see what it's like. I don't know how long that will take. There's a it's called like Legends of Tennis, I think, or something, tournament thing. So you have to fight like these old, probably a bit like Real Deal Boxing. I mean the greatest heavyweights. You have to take on big tennis champions and beat them all. And I'd like to try that as well. Then I think I'm done. Much sleep today? Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night either, so I'm sort of, that's in my mind too, that I don't want to stay up super late. Oh, how many more games of this tournament? 1, 2, 3. They just take ages. Can I be bothered to do one more? Squeeze another one in.
15 love.
I'm just thinking what I could play, like for an hour before I go to bed. Sonic 2, Castle of Illusion. I feel like just playing something on my Mega Drive off the car.
40 love.
Sonic 1.
Game won by player 1.
Streets of Rage.
Mansdorf 0, player 1. 1.
We could play Battletoads again, yeah. I wonder how far I could even do Battletoads these days. I'd have to learn the whole bloody thing again. That was so tense. I don't know if who was here for the final stream of Battletoads after all that struggle, but that piss at the tower at the end, my heart. Oh god, that was excruciating. Just wanting to finish. And even the end of Battletoads versus Double Dragon, that was tense. Trying to do that stupid boss at the end. And that stupid level on the back of the rocket ship.
Player 1, 2, Mansdorf 0. 8. 15 love. 30 love. 40 love. 1 by player 1.
Do do do. Bum 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 bum.
Mansdorf 0, player 1. 3. Love 15.
Oops.
15 all.
Da, 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 da.
15 30. 15 40. 8.
Oops.
30 40. Deuce.
I'm just thinking, what can I play? Oops. Oops.
Advantage, player 1. Deuce. Fault. Advantage, Mansdorf.
Doo doo, ba doo ba doo. Oh, I know what we could play.
Out.
Play Shadow Dancer.
Deuce.
I wonder if I could. I don't even know. Could I squeeze Shadow Dancer out in an hour? I don't want to be up till stupid o'clock though. That final boss pisses me off.
Advantage, player 1.
Do 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 do.
Game won by player 1.
It's only like 5 levels, but it can be a bit tough.
Player 1. 4 Mansdorf. 0. Love.
Bum bum.
40 love. Game won by player 1. Mansdorf. 0, player 1. 5.
Or some Rise of the Robots and try and finish it.
Love 15.
Some Ride and Trad. Well, I expect most people are sick of watching me playing Ride and Trad.
30.
Do 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 do.
30 all. Set point. Left first service. Set point. Game and set won by player 1. Come on!
I was drawing a blank. Yeah, me too. I mean, there's stuff.
0 Mansdorf.
I don't know what I've got ready to go though. Like, what's in the list that I've already... I mean, I can play some out of real hardware, but like, there's also stuff that we finished before that isn't too long. I don't have to finish anything though. I was just kind of, you know, just wanted to play a video game, like a real one. I mean, there's stuff that I haven't played yet that I could play, but I don't want to play anything seriously at this time of night. Like, you know, starting another platformer or something. What have I finished? Aladdin. I don't want to play Aladdin until I want to. The next time I play Aladdin, I want to play it off a car, because I will get Aladdin. Aladdin's long as well, I think. Cool Spot. I've played too many times recently.
30 all.
Midnight Resistance. Kind of want to buy Midnight Resistance.
40 30.
And Midnight Resistance. It's a little bit tough at places.
Advantage player 1. Game won by player 1.
I wouldn't mind replaying. I want to play Socket Time Dominator. first, but I think that took me like 2 hours or more to finish originally, so I don't really want to start that right now, because I would like to play that again. I don't remember it very well. I enjoyed it though.
Mansdorf. 0, player 1, 1.
Bing. We could play combat cars again. Yay! Oh, you know what I do want to play again, which I probably will just do this Halloween for shits and giggles. I would like to replay the first Addams Family, not the second. Don't get it fucking twisted. I will never be playing Addams Family Values ever again unless I do a Super Nintendo run through, because it was fucking awful. But the original one, I would love to play that again, because that was a good time. But we never need to play Addams Family Values ever again, unless it's a mega marathon and somebody bribes me. I want to replay Echo the Dolphin as well. I need to get a proper PAL cart of that though. I want to play it off the cart and submit it. Not the Japanese one, because that's the easy version. Never did find the secret room. It was the bottom left hand corner. It's dead useful. Did you finish the game? It was really good. I enjoyed that. It's a bit clunky in places, but
Game won by player 1.
do.
Player 1, 2, Mansdorf. 0. 15, love.
Or I could just go to bed and have a sleep. Or I could just play Sonic 1.
30, love.
I feel like I've played them a lot.
40, love. Ace. Game won by player 1.
Da-da-da-dum. Need to play Sonic 1, 2, 3.
Mansdorf. 0, player 1.
Sonic
3.
2.
Love 15. Out. 15, all. Ball.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear.
30, 15.
But I could do some replays of stuff at some point, like for funsies. No, I wouldn't mind replaying, because some people didn't see me play it the first time as well, and it's just fun. Oh, here's Socket's music right now. I want to replay Socket, and I want to replay Turrican. Stuff that I've genuinely enjoyed, I want to replay. Because we spend so much time playing games that aren't always that good, and the good games go by so quick. I would like to and when I say replay Turrican, like try and beat it all over again. Properly, not cheating. It was fun. Atmosphere was really good.
Advantage player 1.
And then there's, maybe I'll do it like before. Should do, maybe that would be a good game to do next. I could do Universal Soldier, which is Turrican 2 reskinned.
Ball.
I could replay Turrican and then do Turrican 2. Could redo Shadow of the Beast.
Advantage.
Roar of the Beast. Now there's a thought. I wonder if I'd probably be able to handle Roar of the Beast these days. It was quite early days into playing Mega Drive stuff though. I played much harder games since. It was just crap. Play Wiz and Liz yet? No. I was looking at Wiz and Liz. I was looking at it recently because of Easter. I saw Cobra Commander playing a bit of it because she did an Easter themed grab bag night and it made me think about it again. Wiz and Liz. I actually got it all set up ready and was going to read the manual and then change my mind, and I don't know what I did instead. I think I did sports. Obviously, I would also like to do a full replay of Pugsy someday, but I think I want to actually buy Pugsy, so I will savour it for that moment.
Advantage player one.
But Pugsy I'll have to import.
Game one.
It's kind of a
by
strange
player
one that Pugsy didn't get a Japanese release. I guess it's because it's late in the Mega Drive's life for Japan.
Player one.
They did, yeah, Pugsy. That's why I'm thinking about Pugsy right now. The rabbits are in Pugsy. Pugsy's in Wiz and Liz as well as a cameo, I think.
15 love.
There was a Wiz and Liz themed level on Pugsy. It was like a secret level, I think.
30 love. 8
I would like to do for a new game.
love.
There's I keep looking at it. I could actually buy this game, but it's like 10,000 yen, so I don't know if I want to commit to it because maybe it won't be that good. But the same people that made Pugsy, they did a game called Galahad, Legend of Galahad. I also haven't checked. I mean, it might just be cheaper in the UK or something. But
Won by player one.
that I've heard good things about. Is it called Galahad? Legend of Galahad, and it has a different name when it was on the Amiga, I think. Can't remember now. Legend of Galahad. What's it called? Galahad, Legend of Galahad. Leander, that was it. Leander on the Amiga, changed to Galahad on the Mega Drive. Or Legend of Galahad in Europe. But it looks cute. They made it before Pugsy. And Pugsy references Leander as well. In it, there's like some stuff in the game that spells it out.
Player one. 5. Love 15. Fault.
Ba -ba -da -ba -ba -da.
Love 30. Match point.
Match point.
Game, set, and match. Won by player one.
I'm just looking at what there is to play that's not too long. Goofy's Hilarious Historical Tour. No. Well, regardless, I think I'm gonna leave. Or should I just carry on with tennis? How much tennis have we done now? One, two, three more games for this tournament, and then all we've got is the championship. Oh, I could just like continue and finish this tournament. And then we'll have one left. No, I'm going to leave it here for now. I don't know. Or do I want to just do one more game? No. We'll stop that there. 21 hours, 15 minutes of ATP tour.